Hey, I'm Redstone. Welcome to another live stream on the. Looks like my mic is coming through. Maybe I'll just adjust that slightly. There we go. Once again, I'm Redstone. To another live stream on the interwebs. Today we're going to be designing a memory controller. I've spent some time maybe making a memory address chart. Sorry, maybe just an address chart. I could probably link that. Let's see. How could I do that? Probably add a source. Let's see. Window capture, that'll work. Add source, add new source. Dat cord. Sure. Add source. Okay, so let's see. Where would I put that? Wow, that's like really big. Scheiße. That's huge. Sorry, my other monitor is like a pretty large resolution is what it is. I should have done this before we went live. Okay, so, and then I guess I just Alt, or is it Shift? Control, maybe? No. Shift? No. Alt. There we go. So, I spent a little bit of time building this today. Yeah, I should really get a bigger or a second monitor just for my Streamlabs shit. But yeah, we'll hide that now. We don't need that. Anyways, that tells me where all the stuff is posted in the addresses. So I'll be able to lay out all the characters today, hopefully. We're just going to take a second and get our announcements out. Let me see. So I hope everybody's doing pretty good today. I gotta say, I'm happy with the development on the scoreboard. It's pretty good, I have to say. We've got a couple of characters that are printable to the screen now, and we'll just have to see how much further we can get with it tonight. Hopefully we can get, let's see, maybe the alphabet in. If we could do that, we can print a message to bonds on the screen, even if we don't have it addressed yet, if you know what I mean. As long as I got the cells in, we can use them to print the stuff. Okay, so here we are over at our new memory controller. I did change out all the frog lights in the memory controller that aren't conducting any redstone with sea lanterns. I think that's going to look way better. And replace the data transmission lines with glass, just because I think it's going to look cool. And we got an input from our secondary, or from another memory address, which is going to go in beside this one. It's going to spring out that way, and then there'll be a third one in here. So I guess what we'll do is we'll bring up our chart. I have the hard copy here. It's literally just a scrap of paper. I asked my daughter for a scrap of paper, and That's what we scribbled that junk on. Anyways, I think I'm gonna bring that over to the other side and bring that image up just so that I can see it. That's gonna help me, I think. And then there's another image I can bring up on my phone. So we'll do that while we're gonna be right back for an ad. Just gonna let that expire. So let's see, we have, we're still kind of just getting set up here. So we'll figure out what our next letter is going to be and all that happy stuff. And then I'll bring up the picture with the, how the letters are drawn. That's going to help me while I'm programming it. And then I have my memory chart in front of me. And then as long as I label them, maybe I'll make some signs up really quick. That's actually a good idea. We'll do that. Oh, never mind. I think we're going to be running an ad in a second, so. Just opening ads. It gets rid of the pre-roll for like an hour, which is super good. I'm not a fan of pre-roll. A lot of times if I see pre-roll while I'm clicking into somebody's channel, I'll just like unclick into their channel. So let's see here. One minute left on the ad break. Just looking for my letter layout. I know I posted it in here. There we go. Okay, so I should have everything I need. Let's just get some lumber. Are we back? No, 7 seconds. Welcome back from the ad break. We're just getting a little bit of material together here. And we're going to make some signs. I think Pale Oak has their own variant. Not 100% sure. Yeah, 15's probably fine for now. So we'll go up and we'll start labeling the addresses so that I can figure them out later. Okay. So I guess we'll label them from this side. This is a scoreboard for the gaming district. This is a happy face. And that is a Z. So let me find some rockets here. Show you what I mean. I just transmitted them to the screen. Oh, there they are. Takes a minute. So we're making a scoreboard for the gaming district. I got stuck in my memory. But yeah, that's what we're building, dude. Welcome to the chat, by the way. It's been a minute there, Cisco. What do you think of this? You think it's going to be a huge flex for the server, eh? Nobody's going to have to come up here and flick this. I'm going to have a keyboard for you to punch it in on the ground. It's going to be fucking sweet, dude. Okay, so we've done 15, 14. We're gonna do X for a 13. Oh, and we have some signs. So let's label our addresses just so that we can keep track of them. Uh, where's the best spot to label them? Probably just on top here. So this is 15. This is address 14. So this would give us 13, which is an X. You'll see what I mean. This is our Z, and now the this side of the memory bank is going to be backwards. That's why it looks more like an S, but when on the board it's a Z. 2 o'clock in the morning on your end. Yeah, no, I can dig that, dude. I stream pretty late for you. I mean, it's just, when I get on and get stuff going. Not deacon you or nothing. So, yeah, we're pretty happy with how this is going. Let's see. We'll just get our repeaters in. And then we'll come in with our solid blocks and we'll dust it with our lamps. And more solid blocks. And more lamps. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy build, eh? I mean, I don't think I've seen anybody do anything like this in survival. Why is this lit? Oh, because I'm dumb. Yeah. Let's try that again, only this time with feeling. Okay, so you've makes Clay Machine look like Child's Play. Oh yeah, dude, you have no idea. I mean, I thought you knew. Oopie. Oops, I pooped. So yeah, I have a piece of paper here with my layout that I made for the memory controller. And I got a picture in Discord. Actually, all the information's in the Discord for the KK under the gaming channel if you wanted to check it out. It's not going to be finished for a minute though, dude. This is like so a lot. We're probably going to have it so that you can play with a line or two. Maybe within the next couple of days or week or something. I might finish the memory controller, and before I do the line addressing, I'll just hook up a keyboard to the output. That would be fun. I think that would be a gooder. Oh, it totally is a race, dude, and I'm winning. Look at how many winning I am. At least 3. That's what I would say. Maybe even 4. You know? So after I finish building this, I'm gonna have to look at it to make sure I didn't miss anything stupid. Because yeah, a little bit of a complicated build, we'll say. It's not exactly child's play. Okay, see if I can catch the edge of that block. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a little bit of doing here. Then I gotta stand back and look at it, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oops. I'll have to pop that. Then one more, it looks like. It won't work. Like the worst kind of problem. No go. You know what I mean. Oops. Uh, Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. So yeah, all the repeaters have to be in. If I miss one, then the thing doesn't work. One might argue it's the worst kind of problem to have. Oh well. So after seeing this, are you still gonna tell me that you know more about hoppers than me? No deeps. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I just won the game. Yep. Yeah, I'd say that's a win. Mm, looks like it's all there. I think I just fucked up a repeater. We'll have to double check. Uh, yeah. That looks cool. Sweet. So they look like they're all there, but let's get out a little bit of scaffolding and have a look to see if they're all the right adjustment. Make sure I didn't change any ticks by accident. No, they all look good. Okay. Okay, so we'll stand back here and we'll start programming this. So we want 1, 2, 3, and we want a comparator there. We want that on subtraction. And then this is an X. What's the X look like? Center 2 rows and then center 1. Okay. So we'll grab some blue concrete here. Okay, so that's the lead bit row. So we skip this row and then we got on the bottom, like that. Do I have more concrete? Yeah, okay. So, and that one, and that one. I might have to go from on top. I think I'll have to go from on top. Should probably go to sleep. Got glass under me. Yeah, it censored that. You're not allowed to play with hoppers anymore, Cisco. I've seen how you use them. I'm sorry, bud. Ah, yeah, yeah, dude. That's why I was making fun of it. Hey, dude, we're programming the memory controller. How nutty is that? This is raw. Can I tag that one? Oh, okay. I can probably reach all of them from here then. Okay, so those all have to be in subtraction mode. Yep. How you doing, Kev? We're programming images for the thing. I can't fill any of these with items just yet. Oh, I just realized I'm missing a couple of comparators. This one and that one. And then we also need 2 more on the top. I got all excited. Thought I was done. Yeah, dude. We're gonna see an X here in a minute because I'm gonna program it the same as this, and then we're just gonna use an observer to quick fire it. We're building memory cell 13 in memory bank 1. So this is 13. Okay. We need one here, one here. Okay, so we need furnaces on all of these now. Let's see if I can just reach it and have it go the right way. Please just go the right way. I don't want the orientation all fucked up. Good. Not that it really matters, but it'd bug me. So we can't fill any of these yet, or it'll flood the line. We just put like 1 stick in them and it'll keep the thing latched. They'll give me a signal strength of 1 when I put a single stick in them. so they're easy to cancel. Yeah. Um, it's actually pretty simple. Once you see me build a couple of these, you'll probably understand it. Or you might not, one of the three. Okay. So that's the furnaces. Now I need these glass towers set up. Oh, am I out of glass? Yeah. See if we can make some more here, or if we have some more. Uh, okay, well, we'll go get some more glass. I don't know how much of this you'll be able to absorb, but it's kind of, it's a lot for a guy like me. Okay, we'll make a couple of extra stacks. And then we'll have extras. Where's there's that. Oh, and I'll get that. That's mine too. And that. Nope, not that. Crafting table. Okay. And then I got some more blue dye somewhere. Yeah, there we go. We'll throw that out for a second. So that leaves us with all the glass and room for that little bit of extra that was in the, where was it? There it isn't. Okay, so we got lots of glass. Let's eat a little bit of chicken, because chicken. It's not a carrot. We'll program our lead bit as well. And we'll make our glass towers here. Have I got more redstone on me? Yeah. I should probably make them right beside each other in my hotbar. That'd be easier. Yeah. That's easier. Yeah, you don't understand, dude. There's a... It is a huge score system, dude. Absolutely. Oops. Uh, I'd say you don't even know, but you just don't even know. Okay, so now this one can be canceled, but it's not yet. We'll get the other glass lines in here. Is that up to there? Yeah. So there'll be a keyboard you can enter the names in on. Like, it's hard to explain without you being able to see the whole thing. There isn't an upper line, right? That's all 5. Okay. Let's get that going. Okay, so that's all the lines in. So that means that I can go... Where's that in relation to the furnaces? It's beside them. Okay. So basically I gotta do this. And that works. Which means on top of the furnaces. Okay. And we'll get that in. And that can connect over here. So then we'll get some redstone in here. And I guess we'll get a temporary block hanging off of here. So that I can get one of those and tag it off of there just so that we can like fire it. Get a little lever in the front. Okay, let's get some torches to cancel them all out. And then we'll put sticks in all the furnaces. Okay. See if I can reach them all anyways. So that's our lead bit. That tells it to launch the image. So we'll see if we can reach the top one. Not properly. Might have to climb up to the top. We'll get that row anyways. So get this one in. Get this one in. So we'll just have to go into the top to get the top two. And then should be fine. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. Honestly, you'll be able to see it pretty soon. And if you want to see information on it, go check out the games channel in Krusty Craft, and you'll be able to see updates on this machine. So this will be an X here. I just got to get to the top two sticks and then fire the line. Okay, so this one. Because I can't reach those from the ground. This one. Okay, so then we'll fire it. Pow! Then there will be an X on the screen. Oh, we missed the center dot. Oopie. Almost. Try that again, only this time with feeling. Okay, so this is 13 here.
K3-0 CK cheered. X10.
Thank you, Kev. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah, we forgot the X in the middle. Okay, so the memory's going in. Thank you so much for the biddies, bro. Okay. Let's see. Should probably go to sleep here. We got an ad break coming in, so what we might do is we might take our are we ready for a break? No. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We're just gonna go have a quick smoke while the ad runs. Yeah, it's gonna be running in a minute here. I'll show you. I'll show you guys an alphabet or something like that later.
K3-0CK cheered. X10. The memory is going in, and the truck is having trouble starting.
I know the ad's coming any second now, so that's why I'm like, just getting ready for a smoke. Anyways, we'll be right back here. I'll have a dart. Hey, so we're back, and it looks like ads are up. So we're gonna jump back into this build. We've got our axe back on the screen. That's working properly. I'm gonna tab over to Discord up front. Overlays my slops. Excuse me. Smoker's cough. I just seen the minute and a half ad coming in. I was like, well, it's not like we're doing anything super crazy right now. Yeah, Red. Any bits you buy comes with the ability to make a text-to-speech message. So you got robots, Skynets coming over here and fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get in our next one. What's next on the list here? Let's see here. So we've got ZX. Now we got C. So we'll make C next for line 12. Thank you. Once I get all these programmed in, I get to make a, what do you call them? Addressing system on the top, and then we'll start programming functions and shit. We might make it, once we get the controller done, we might get a
K3-0CK
keyboard set
cheered.
up.
X10. So Buddy has trouble saying certain things. Like ZX, 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 ZU.
Fucking love that, Kev. That's so good, bud. You're definitely the king at that, dude. So good. So this project is actually showing a lot of interest from the community, which is really interesting. I've had a couple of really decent streams since I started building this. It's been pretty good. I had a couple of higher viewer streams as well. I didn't really know until I went back and looked at the analytics because I kind of keep that off. Rather not know while I'm streaming, if you know what I mean. Don't need to know. Try and have the experience the same regardless. I guess me to just, do my thing. So, what do you all think about the changes coming to Minecraft? They're replacing everybody's experience bar with a player locator. You'll have to turn it off on servers for PvP or something, or people will have to wear pumpkins on their head or some stupid shit. I don't know. What's that all about? I mean, I think the way they did the UI on it, there's room for transparency on like an actual to overlay over top of the experience maybe, or make the experience dim, but in the background. I don't like it turning off my experience bar. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they're also doing leaves that'll go on the ground. Everybody's getting a whole shit ton of extra particles. You know how the cherry blossoms have that um, animation where shit drops off of them? All of them will have that soon. So definitely something to look out for. So this is the first memory module of 3. So as you can see, they're not taking too long to build. I guess they're not bad. I don't know how good they are, but they're not bad. Okay, grab one of these, plug that shit in, and then up and at them, right? That's actually working way better. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Oop. Yeah, that makes way more sense to do. Too bad I figure it out at the end. That's okay. We have lots more to build. So, figuring out is still a good thing. They're doing stuff, man. Yeah, they're they're gonna make it so that they replace your experience bar with a player locator. There'll be like a little player HUD thing, and if you're way above or way below, it'll have like a little arrow on the top or down on the bottom of the ball. I don't know, man. It's like they're going anti-PvP or something. I can't think of why else they would do that. It's super trip. Look at how tiny my memory it is. I mean, can you even say it remembers anything? Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. That's my lead bit. And then we want to C. So bottom 3, top 3, and the side, but in the middle. So we lead bit. We're not worried about the lead. This one, I might actually take the repeater. Oh no, I can't take the repeater, so I need the signal. Okay. So if we're skipping, that's lead, skip one here. No. Here. That's the one. Okay. So that should be our shape. Let's get our comparators in. Oh, that's going to be backwards, because this side's backwards. Our most significant bit is supposed to be on the left, so it makes the binary code backwards, and I broke an extra block. I have to watch out for that shit. Okay, so that means our C goes on this side. It has to be backwards. It's mirrored. I thought about swapping half of them around to avoid that, make it easier to program, but I don't think it really matters. So we need these all in subtraction mode. And then we'll start with the glass, I guess. It's the first night, so I don't think I have to sleep. Well, if you sneak, I think you're either harder to see or you don't get seen. I can't remember. Something like this. So we may as well plug some furnaces into what we can reach and what we put down. And then we'll come back and we'll add the sticks to them in a minute. Kind of makes it easier to see what's going on when you see the shape and furnaces of what the circuit's going to look like, or the pattern. Where's my... Ooh, I'm running out of comparators. That's not so great. And I'll have to go grab more from downstairs in like a second because I'm out. Oh well, we'll continue with the glass towers, then we'll grab some comparators. Let's get some dust out. Yeah. There's an option to turn it off in server preferences or game rules or something, but I don't know. I think as long as they keep the opacity down a little to something reasonable, shouldn't really be a problem. I knew you were gonna be the wrong way, you bastard. Looks like I didn't have a pickaxe out. How very unfortunate. Okay. Bust the one out in the middle because it doesn't count. Just extra parts, really. So we'll jump down here, grab some comparators. There they're not. So we'll be able to program a C to the screen pretty quick. I could speed run this just to say FU bones. Because I know where all the addresses are now. Let's get the rest of those in. Block pick a comparator. Then I got to make sure that that is in subtraction mode, actually. We'll go to sleep real quick. Thank you. So, do you have any projects on the go, Red Sea? Kind of curious. Probably nothing like this, I would assume, but I mean, in general, do you have anything exciting going on, bud? Have you heard about the dome? One of our players, Jim, has made a mega base area. She, they have called the dome. It's quite interesting, actually. So, if anybody asks how this works, you just tell them sorcery and witchcraft. uh, End of the day, I think that's the message we want to give to little kids. We'll all be fine as long as you hail Satan. Not really. It's a horrible message for little kids. Why would you say such a thing, Red Sea? Harry Potter mumbo jumbo redstone. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds delicious. Uh, yeah, I don't think I'd see Mumbo doing anything like this. He could probably figure it out if he wanted to. Um, he's not a bad redstoner. Looking back at his stuff, he's just a weird redstoner. Like he's all about the fun, not really about the anything else. We don't need to go any higher than that. And we can start our line. And cancel this. Perfect. Okay. So I guess we can fill that up with a stick because it's canceled. Try and get this top row out of the way as we go up. So I think what's our next one after we got the C in here? We have uh, a V for Victor. That's the same both ways, so I guess I shouldn't be able to fuck that one up as easy. Or so goes the theory. Practice, we'll have to see. Never know, I might fuck it up twice as fast. Okay, so we'll put some dust on this so that we can control it. We'll tie it into the rest of the bank, just so that I could walk the top of the bank. I'll probably do something the same on the other side. I remember you saying you were working on a story. I don't recall you saying what it was about, but you may have. To be 100% honest, you might have, and I might not have been listening. Not completely beyond the realm of possibility. Sometimes I get caught up in my own shit. I get lost in the sauce, if you know what I mean. Not trying to be an asshole. Just how it is sometimes. Okay, let's get That's set up. We can't drop the lever or it'll uncancel these. I'll make sure this whole top row has sticks. Okay. So I don't think we can reach it once we go back down again. Do we have a stick in here? Yeah. That's our lead bit. That's our wake up call for the system to go and print the letter. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fair. I mean, you don't have to share. I get that. I did that with the build competition for Player of the Year. I didn't tell anybody what I was doing. I kept it a secret the whole time, and I played in creative for like a week to get that thing working the way I wanted it to. Arguably, I didn't make very good time. Oh well. See if I can get back over. I need to extend this glass walkway underneath of this. Maybe we'll go near the center. A block either side. So it doesn't have to be a big, huge area. Just so I can get back and forth. Because that'll get me back to the scaffolding. Theoretically. Probably going to drop this all out afterwards, but because I don't think I'll have to get in here to edit it. Should be pretty good. But then again, I might keep it, so. Okay, let's go see if we can make a C. What do you think, Cisco? Do you think we got it right, or do you think we got it backwards? Not a single person. I think the moral of the story is fuck everybody because of reasons. Okay, so this would be 12. 15, 14, 13, 12. Nice. Oh yeah, did we make a C? Sorry. Super ADD. We didn't figure on if we did or not. So that was the X. Did we get a C? Yeah, we did. Sweet. Dope. So just because the lamps don't update until you get up there doesn't mean that the redstone didn't happen, which is super weird. It works by magic, sorcery, and hailing Santa. Yeah. If you don't hail Santa, um, all flurpider. I don't know. No, that's just ridiculous. Some pixie dust, melted gumdrops. Yes, I love those. Those are my favorite. It couldn't work without the melted gumdrops. So yeah, that's way faster to build them like this. Fucking Kev. Oh, dude. So good. Couple of orphan tears, some witch hazel, and some eye of newt. How did I get hooked on the side of a repeater? I can't walk up a repeater now? That's kind of bullshit. Well, I guess it is what it is. Mm. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of all the Mickey Mouse anyways. Uh, let's go get some shit and go to sleep here. Oops, I went too far down. Kind of a wild project. It's the lovely elderly couple from 2B. They were taking all the crescent rolls. Carl, you're supposed to be on vacation. Candy Mountain, Carl. Good times. So I'm low on concrete and concrete. Not that one. That one. I think that's all I'm low on. Oh, lamps. I want to see lanterns. We'll trade these out because we're not doing any signal repeating. I might trade the yellow ones out for green for all the signal repeating ones here. I'm alternating between all three colors on the back of the screen for lighting updates, but I think for the memory controller I might want green. And then all the control circuits are going to be in green. So we got blue for memory, we got yellow for screen memory, and then we got so read only, random access, and then yeah. Oh man, exactly what Forgiveness sounds like. That's right, Red Sea. God damn it. Chat's getting freaking hostile. Thanks, Kev. I was just gonna do that. Oh, you. So let's see, get some more repeaters down. So technically I could put whatever data or image I wanted into this portion. I've just chose alphabet because it's going to line up with keys on a keyboard. It could have been whatever. Dicks. I have 7 spare symbols. I have a happy face, 1 through 0, or sorry, 9 through 0. 0 through 9. Bah. A through Z. A smiley face. And I have 7 spare addresses that I could use for quotations or whatever. Hashtags. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ton of redstone, dude. You have no idea. This is why I like to get to end game, Kev, so that I can do stupid shit like this. But like, I haven't been able to get this end game for a while. So this would be memory address 11, and I think it was a V. So that is a V. Oh, sorry, 11. Derp. Ad starting in 5 seconds. We're gonna go have a quick half dart and a bong rip while the ads are up. Ads still aren't up, are they? I think it gives me too long a update. Yeah, no. I think it's a 1 minute warning to be able to cancel it, maybe. Oh, well, I'll have my bong rep. The ad will be up in a second here. We'll figure it out. Should be about a minute. Okay. Oh my god, like clockwork. Yeah, okay. We're back. We got us some coffee. Sweet, delicious coffee. Okay. We've got a few memory cells in. This one is going to be V. I guess we got to connect it up to the glass. We could speed run FU bones, and I think that might actually be really fun. Because I have an idea where I want the memory cells. I can just build them freestanding and do the wiring around them afterwards. Yeah. We'll go to the wee hours of the morning, though, probably. Maybe even a lot longer than that. I think I'm in VC. Let me see. Yeah, I am. Let me just make sure my setup is good for audio for that. Oh, am I not? Let's see. Yeah, it says I am. Oh, no, it was Abby. Ah, there you are.
No.
Boopy. I thought I was in VC. Let me just make sure my Streamlabs is set up for that. Okay, well, you get some sleep there, Cisco. Thanks for dropping in, bud. I will have a good night. So we're going to go and check out our Discord and make sure that's set up properly for audio. Here we go.
Ooh, I love your starting soon screen.
Yeah. I'm not actually starting soon. I'm just making sure that everything is set up.
Ah, okay.
There we go. So that should have audio for Discord in properly. Yeah, we've been running for a minute now.
I see.
Okay, so I think that should be good. Let me get Discord back on top, over top of Streamlabs, because I have my letter layout. I'm actually programming letters into the screen right now, Abby.
Oh, really? Nice.
Isn't that dope? So we need our lead bit, which is the third one out, 1, 2, and 3. And then we need our V, which is the middle one. So 1, 2, 3 here. And then there. Oops. Where's our pickaxe? Set that shit up. Okay, so like this then. And then I need the top ones as well, right? That goes all the way up. See if I can reach them. Oh yeah. Easy. Okay, so we just dropped some comparators in front of all of these now, and then furnaces into them. Yeah, see you later, Cisco. Hour 12 minimum.
Cisco.
What do you mean by hour 12 minimum there? I'm not understanding that. So let's get a furnace on that right away. We'll plug the sticks in afterwards. I think I can get away without torches for a minute. That is not a furnace, is it? No matter how much I want it to be. It's just not going to be a furnace for me today. Oh, yeah. Well, we went for 9 hours yesterday to get a start into the shit on the screen and get the line debugged. I was missing a repeater on the bottom row, and we had issues with time in a couple of spots. I kind of thought that was going to happen, and I was ready for it, so it wasn't so bad. I think it wasn't that hard to debug. Yeah, it was a pretty long haul, dude. but it was so worth it. That got us our happy face. And we want to be
Yeah.
happy. So what do you think, Abby? Do you think I speedrun FU Bones?
Yes. Definitely.
Or do I just go ahead and build everything in order?
No speedrun.
Okay, so we'll get the V in first, and then
That's funny.
we'll lay out the other memory modules like this. Just build the skeleton for them and mark out the numbering for the cells with signs. And then I'll just run through my chart. I have a chart actually right. Hold on a second. See if that comes up properly when I go like, where's my slops? If I go like this and I do this, does that work? No, it's off the screen somewheres. It's because I have to go like this. And then that should work. Yeah. Yeah. But that's not the chart. Hold on. Let me see. This is the chart I'm referencing down here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the chart I'm referencing. I need that underneath of a couple of things here. Let's see, right there is fine. So that's that's my memory map.
Oh, okay.
So that tells me where everything's set up. And if you're wondering why it's on a funky piece of paper, it's because I asked my kid for a piece of paper, and that's what they had.
Oh, okay.
But as you can see, like there's binary for all of the numbers and shit and letters, and it shows me where they all are. I can put, you can see the happy face is level 15 on memory bank 1 there.
Yep.
So yeah, anyways, that's what we were playing with over there.
See.
Yeah. So that gives me a way to figure where the shit is. So let's map out or lay out the other memory cells, and we'll make sure we get an F, a U, and the rest of the shit for bones. Yeah, we'll do that quick. And by quick, I mean, well, we'll do it as quick as we can. So this is memory cell 1. Memory cell 2 is right here. It's 12 to the end, right? From the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's our terminate of the second memory cell. And then the third one will be over here. Second one in, and then I have it coming out like this, right? Yeah, that should work. And we'll just mirror them. We'll make them all fit in nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. One, two, three. Is it three apart? Yeah. One, two, three. Two. One, two, three, three. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, five. One, two, three, six. One, three, seven. One, two, three, eight. Okay, so that should be the layout of the memory controller. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, that'll give us at least one light in the center. We don't have to worry about mobs. So this is gonna be a lamp. We have a repeater here and here. Okay, so we'll make the signal strength all work to come back from here in a minute. We'll just get these laid out and get them all labeled with signs or something. And we'll figure out which ones we're using. 1, 2, 3, and another. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, maybe a little bit. One, two, three, and another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two, three, and another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, another. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. May as well make sure we get all the ribs in for the memory so that we have a way of, whoops, labeling it. And then, well, it's pretty far down now.
Yep.
And that's a fucking massive memory cell. Rawr. Oh, that's so cool.
Still in survival.
Yep.
Yep.
Seems to be. Can confirm. 1, 2, 3, and another. Yeah, it's pretty wild actually. If I'm crouching, it's easier to not fall. I've been crouching for days. I know Kevda likes to take away my crouch command sometimes.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably. 2, 3, 4.
I was gonna say that now that you said it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, so that's right. Well, I either am or I'm not. It's kind of hard to say.
Okay, let's get out.
Okay, so I think this one has to be inverted. It has to be mirrored from the others so that the furnaces are the other way, so that the redstone tails don't come and interact with that shit. I'll have to bear that in mind. So maybe I'll label it backwards while I'm putting it together. Definitely be one of the three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I just started with like a bunch of shulkers of concrete, blue concrete, like 2 shulkers for now. And I want to see how far it gets us today. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does that come up the same? Yeah, okay. So I must have been good. I mean, never mind that it's being done at all, but it's being done as survival. That's what's gonna trip a lot of people out. I'm actually tripping myself out here a little bit. I kind of didn't expect, I didn't think I would do something like this.
Huh?
No. I, especially in survival. I toyed with it a little bit and I was like, oh, yes, this is useless redstone. Nobody would ever use this for anything. But on a long-term survival world, like, yeah, I play on a server with a fucking scoreboard. You can punch names in on a keyboard.
Yep.
Who can say that?
Not a lot.
Oh, you've seen something like this? There was,
No.
well, Kev says he did, but not in survival.
Oh yeah, I have seen like there was somebody that made computer in Minecraft and played Minecraft Redstone, but it was in creative.
Yeah. I
He
mean,
basically made a whole computer of Minecraft in Minecraft. Like,
you figured I'd get to this point? You thought I was going to get to this point in Redstone, really? I had no idea, Kev. How? I mean, this is kind of next level. I wouldn't have thought I would have got here. No, something fucked up here. Ooh, did I fuck all of those up then? Oh, it's every third, not every fourth. Oh, brutal. Oh, man. That's okay. That was a practice round. The 52 pickup. There's more than 52 there, Kev, but yes. That's why I wanted to lay them all out first. I should have just done the sticks, and then I would have realized. I need rockets on my hotbar. That would be good. So it's not quite that big. At least that's only one filled in wrong out of two possible that I could have filled in wrong. So only 50% wrong. I would have noticed something was up. So it's the third one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I should have double counted that. I mean, I used to know what that was, but that was a lot of weed ago. So 3 wide tileable. Yeah, that makes a little more sense there. Okay. So we'll fix the first row and then we'll remove all those other things. Yeah. That super sucks. Oh wow. Live and learn. So that's giving us a ad warning. We're gonna see when the ad warning's up how long I actually have for that. Ad warning's still up, so okay, so that's that side in. It says the ad starting in 20 seconds, but we know that's wrong. We're just gonna hang out here and keep working through this ad. And then at about the 2-hour mark, we're gonna go on break. So yeah, it's probably a good idea for us to get the ribs for our memory controller laid out anyways. Laid out and labeled, then we can just use our lookup table to figure out where everything is. And then Bones gets a nice message on the board for when he wakes up. Yeah, we transmitted the C, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So what is that? That's like 4 or 5 letters on the screen already. That's pretty good. Is this what you were picturing when I said scoreboard?
No.
Okay, so the ad break's running now.
It is.
Yeah. It's a lot of addresses to figure out. I spent a couple hours scribbling on that piece of paper I showed you earlier.
Hmm.
Welcome back from the ad. So what was that, like about 2 minutes? It's not too bad.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, yeah, so this one again. Just figuring out which ones can stay, and because you'd think there'd be a couple that could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 7, and then 8. So no more. So that is all dundicated. So we only need it here. Okay. That works for me, but not. It's a pain in the ass. That's okay. See if I can catch the edge just right. I don't have enough blocks in my inventory for this. Oh no, I do. No, I don't. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god. That was super not great, and that was a long way to fall. Why am I so hurt?
You know what you should have? You
Uh,
should have like one of these things that if you how many times you've fallen.
That's actually a fall counter.
Yeah, fall counting.
Oh, that's actually a fun idea, Miss Abby.
Yeah.
Maybe I can set that
So
up.
I've seen people on their streams like they have like different ones. Like there's this girl I'm watching. She's got like a burp counter. This other dude, he's got a counter every time he dies
Death
in the
counter.
game.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could have a fall counter.
Oh, I needed concrete anyways, didn't I? Seemed to burn through a lot of that. I might not have as much concrete as I thought I did. Not if I keep dropping it on the ground and build the lines wrong. That's okay. What do you do, right? So we'll go pick up a bunch of blocks after we move some lines. Probably a good idea. We'll need the blocks by then. Or like right now, because we're falling anyways. Let's see. Most of our shit's over here.
Hmm.
I think that's got almost all of it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't block drag right. Probably just a skill issue, right? End of the day.
No, I think that is a glitch because it's happened to me when I'm out right now, and it won't do it right.
Well, Java doesn't even have block dragging, so they're probably like, I don't see what you're bitching about. I told Bones it's coming. I told Bones the hello world message is gonna be fuck you, Bones. I told him. Just cause, like, I have to, right? If I not get any beacon effect at all? No, I'm like too far away. That's why I'm falling. Not really.
Blame the beast.
Yeah, I just did. You're not fucking paying attention, Abby. Wow, Abby. I thought you would have been paying attention.
Not really. I'm trying to do this dirt.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but I shouldn't. She knows what I was gonna say. Okay, let's see if that's the right number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything else is bogus, so drop it. Maybe I'll go out on the second one to clear the third one. Yeah, that's a little bit of the girth gone. So tiny. Whoa, there I go again.
There's one thing I wish that Bedrock had that Java has, and it's the stats.
Oh, that's fair. That's so fair.
Every time I watch a YouTuber that's like Java main, they're like, "Oh, look at my stats," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"I don't even get that on Bedrock."
No. That's okay. We get some pretty cool stuff they don't get.
Oh,
Look for the happy, don't look for the sad. So even though I've lost the block, all I have to do is block pick, and then I can continue dragging. I just have to keep that held down. That's such a cool feature. I love that. I mean, they got some mods that are supposed to sort of do that on Java, but they don't work right. Like, don't get me wrong, this sometimes works a little fucked up too, but it's not perfect. But for the most part, it works really well. Super intuitive to use. So we'll drop. Oop. We want to keep that. We've almost finished dropping this. This might be the last one we have to do. And then we've got all these cell bottoms for the whole memory network. Let's go. I don't have any of those lamps. Let's go pick some of this shit up before it despawns. There they are. And let's get some torches out. I think I like that idea. Sprinkle some of these below the memory controller. Just so that I don't get spawns underneath me. And I can also see the blocks I dropped a little easier. That guy's not letting me pick stuff up. Oh man, I got a bone to pick with you. There we go. Getting caught with my pants down here a little. Really, I just want to drop some torches. I'll be the pacifist. Turn the other cheek. Till there's a creeper. Then fuck that guy. Kind of more worried about the blocks right now. These things are expensive to build. Oh, you're holding on to that for me. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, now I don't get to see the, Whoa. Huh. We'll do a flyby. Let's see how many of these blocks are left out. Probably not many. Yeah, I think I lost whatever was left. That's okay. That's a pretty decent size memory network. Okay, we should label all the addresses now. So we'll do the same with this one as we did with the other one. This will be 15. And this one will be 0. Okay, and then we may as well just mirror it over here. 15. Where do I rotate it? Yeah, I rotate it. 180 degrees. So that's 15. And this can be 0. Okay. So what do I need? I need an F. F is where on there? Oh, there is a bunch on the tree down there. Thanks, Kev. Yeah, you're probably right. Unless it's despawned. Yeah, it might have despawned. Oh well, my bad. End of the day, what can you do? So we're gonna label a couple of cells here. Let's see, we want F is 2, 12, 15, 14, 15, 14, 13, 12. Is this 2 or is this 3? We've got 1. So 2 will be over here. We'll do that. I want that in caps. I guess I caps locked. No, I didn't. Wow. Bank. So this will be 3. So I'll have to move these signs up later. But okay, so we want 212 is F. So bank 2, 15, 14, 13, 12. So this is 12 F. Make sure again, F12. Yeah, okay. This is why I put the a lookup sheet there. Okay, so U is going to be the third one. 9. So 3, 9. So 9's going to be 0 through 8. So 9's going to be here. So 9U, I think. 0, 7, 8, 9 right here. This is why I want to make sure, because like you put it in the wrong spot, it's It's not the end of the world, but it's still a pain in the ass.
Hmm.
Okay, so 9U. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that's right. 15, 14, 13, 12. Okay, so that's FU, and then B is on the bottom row, so that's layer 1. Bank 1. B is a 10. So I think that's right next to the one I'm working on. Yeah, so this one is 10. Let's make some more signs. We don't have a crafting table on us. We'll have to fix that. And do we leave the crafting table down here, or do we bring it upstairs? I guess it doesn't really matter. Hmm. It's quite a ways down to just fall. There seems to be a vertical issue with the beacons. I think I'm up too high. And my elytra doesn't cancel properly. Okay, so that's 10B. O is 337. O is 37. So memory bank 3 is over here. And if this is 9, 8, 7, okay, so 7 is B. Three, 7. No, it's not B. That's an O. Yeah. Okay, so 7 through 15. Or 7 through 0. 8 through 15. Okay, so O, N. N is bottom row. It's a 9. So bottom row is a 3. No, it's a 1. Ends a 9. So it looks like we're doing a couple more off of this line anyways. Okay. Mm, did I not fill this all the way out? Maybe not. 10, 9, 8, 8 through 15. No, that would be 8 through 16. 0 through 70. No, that's right. 9 is N. We want an E, so that's a 3, 3, 3. No, E is 13. E is 313. 313. Uh, 15, 14, 13. 13E. Do we use the Z or the S? So we already have a Z. Use the actual S. That's 214. Two 14. Sorry. S. Okay, so let's make sure we have this all. We have the U and controller 2. Controller 3, the U. Double check it. U and 3 is 9. That looks about right. Make sure it's at 9. Yeah, 9U. Okay. F is going to be in one of these other controllers. F is 212. To line 12 is F. Yeah. So we have FU, and then B is bottom layer, so that's line 1. It's over here. No. I keep losing the beacon's effect. I'm too high up. I almost need to move the beacon.
Hmm?
I just don't want to do it.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I probably should, though. That's not that bad. So the B will be over here. So B is 10. So we verified that's 11, so this has to be 10. 10. 01. N. Seen the O. Did the S. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's clear the screen. And we'll send one letter out at a time. We'll send a happy face for the first letter. Okay. So I guess I have the map in front of me. I don't have to have a map there as well. It's probably okay. 15 is a happy face. Oh yeah, the reset. I don't have anything to tie to reset yet. This quarter in here is going to be for control logic. So we'll have to run over here and grab the reset signal. We'll just make sure that reset the screen. So we'll send 2 happy faces on the one side. Or just one. So there's a happy face. Now we're going to go work on our F. F is right here. So let's get this one done.
Oh, great.
I know. I seen it coming. That's why I'm not saying much. We're on ads. We got another minute. Sucks because I wanted to get my break in before that. Or during that. So that's 1, 2. This will be the 3rd layer. Welcome back from the ad. It's kind of hilarious that I'm speed running to like the letters FU bones. So we'll get it all programmed in, and then we'll run the lines, and we'll plug it all in, and we'll fire it. And then maybe we'll find a way to turn output off to the screen for now, because we're going to need that anyways a little later. I actually got to go to the bathroom. This sucks that the ad break happened. I wanted to schedule my own for then, but I kind of missed it. That's okay. What do you do, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. So this is 4th layer of repeaters. Would you have thought it would be looking this easy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like the circuits are pretty simple, right? It's figuring out how to make them in the first place.
So.
Like I could probably make a tutorial on a memory cell, but then you'd have to know what the fuck to do with it.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is this right? This might be the top layer. Yeah, I think this is the top layer.
I'm gonna have my breakfast.
Okay. Is that 4 or 5? I'll go have a quick looky-see peek. 1, 2, 3,
Bye
4.
for now.
Bye for now, Miss Amby. See you later. So I need more lamps. So this should be the top row. I have to figure out which way I'm going to be putting the furnaces. I guess whatever it is, like on that one. So that's going to be on this side. so this is going to be on the 15 side. So that means, well, my furnaces will be on this side then. So we got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's my lead bit. And then since the bits are flipped, that's lead, that's first. So we'll go first, second bit. Something like I reach it? No. Probably like that. That's what I'm guessing. So let's plug in the furnaces. We can have them actually lit now because it doesn't matter. It shouldn't transmit anything. There's nothing hooked up to the output. So we'll hit these up. And we'll hit these in. Yeah, just like that. Just a pixel higher. There it isn't. So load these up with sticks on the way there. Actually, I want them in the top. So sticks are super cheap. That's why we're picking sticks. I guess I could turn them into torches and they'd be just a little cheaper. Maybe. Okay, so I got one more comparator for the lead bit here. Get a stick in there. Then we need to get up there to the top of the F. Do I have any scaffolding on me I can use? Because it'll just go on the output until we plug lines in for now. Shies in the hosen. Poopy pants. So it's just a couple of cobblestone for the furnace if I drop it, right? What's that one for? Oh yeah. Almost missed that one. Okay, so these all look like they're cancelled. That one's not in. Probably easier to reach from the ground. So the beacon barely reaches over here, so I might want to put it in behind and have it coming up through the memory or in the hole there. Not really sure what's better, but it should be moved. Okay, so let's go over to here and see if we can drop into that. Yeah, perfect. Well, let's just get a look at these to make sure they're all in subtraction mode. Okay, so there's our F. Need the glass for the canceling. Because the comparators are there. So that does those two rows. This does these two rows. And then for these two rows, which I don't need anything on. Yeah, I do. Up at the top. Let's get some dust out. Okay, so we'll get this all dusted. We can plug some blocks in for the towers. See about getting that up a little higher. Then I'll just probably get at them from the top. Finish them off, right? I think I realized my game sounds might be off. I didn't think I would. Yeah, my game sounds are off. Wow, I've been going for 2 hours and I didn't notice my game sounds are off. That's okay. Can't believe I didn't notice that. That's really weird. Almost time for shithawks to be coming at me, but you know, apparently not quite yet. So we want this to come up to line of the top repeater, which is there. So that's already at the top. This one we could drop into. Probably even grab that furnace we dropped. I think that's the top layer there. And that would be the top layer there. So now we need some solid blocks above this furnace. And some redstone torches. Keep this stuff all canceled. Last glass is right here. So we got this one and that one. A little bit of dust on there. And which side were we coming off? The inside, I think. Which makes sense. We'll be able to make like a little bus for transporting ourselves out there. So, let's see about catching an observer on the side of that. Perfect. Okay, so that is our input for the F. Now the U was over here. Okay, we may as well actually label that one before we forget. Um, sign. I think this is 13, right? Is that right? 12. 12 is F. Yep, 212. Oh, did we figure out if it was going to be backwards or not? We thought about that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Now, if they all have sticks in them, which I think they do, and my lead bit has a... Yeah, okay, whatever. So U is over this way. Let's get some laps out here. That like slipped. The blue concrete is slippery. Maybe. Get rid of my comparators and pull some repeaters out. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee here. Hope everybody's doing okay here. Having a good night. Chilling while I read some stones. I still don't know if I'm going to use my zero addresses and all that shit, but I'll figure it out. So I think I'm going to go into a safe spot here. Sleep to get rid of the shithawks. And go for a quick bio break. Too many coffee, I gotta pee. Only sleep at night. That's okay. We'll be right back. And we're back. I had to make myself a super coffee and have a couple of bong reps here. This is actually like pretty trippy shit. I didn't anticipate us getting this far this early. What is this, stream 6? We've got a lot of shit done. I think I'm going to change into my normal skin. I was on my cell phone earlier, so it doesn't have my Java skin. There we go, that looks better. Anyways. So I think instead of doing them all in order, it doesn't really matter what order I do them in, as long as I do them. This being the case, I should put my hat up a little higher so I'm not like hiding from the camera and shit. Okay. So these two were occupied. This is a B. Let me 10B. That's the best way. Just get them done, right? Put my repeaters in. Okay. Get some blocks in. It's like, what am I hooked on? Wires. Okay, got my lamps in. Block. And some torch or some repeaters. Get some blocks in. Couple of lamps. We'll just go up like this. We'll program in our letter and win the game. So it's just going to be a lot of these. Now that might not sound terribly exciting. Probably won't be, but once people start seeing more letters on the screen, I think there'll be a little bit more hype. I don't think I'd be able to attack this without seeing how guys like Matt Batwings think on stuff like this. Oh, we're up to this height. So we can fill in the missing stuff for this letter. What letter was this? Oh, this was V. I guess we didn't finish it. I think I have to make some more furnaces too. Yeah, let's go do that. What do you have for room in our inventory? It's not bad. I think we'll go back down to our bug out zone here, and we'll ditch our armor stand and our banner. You can hold that, buddy. Okay. We need to go and grab some furnaces. Look, furnaces. I know they kind of look funny, but believe me, they're furnaces. Oh, they're also droppers. Damn it. Oh well. I needed droppers for something or another anyways. Not sure what, but for something. Okay. Let's see. Get our furnaces. Hooray! Okay, what else do we need while we're down here? Should we maybe get green lamps for the transmission lines instead? I think I would like that very much. So we won't need a ton, but we'll grab a ton. Because I don't think we need anything else from down here. And we can get rid of the yellow concrete. Okay, off blast. Okay, so let's get back into the controller here. We'll ditch some of our extra shit. Where were we putting extra shit? Here? Yeah, here. So we'll put some frog lamps there and we'll keep some on us so that we can replace the shit. Grab a little bit more concrete. We're running low on repeaters. We'll go make a repeater run too while we're at it. Let's see if we have to fire up our repeater crafter again. Comparators? Not right now. Repeaters. Okay. So we have got concrete, we've got repeaters. Don't have dust or much, so we'll go grab dust. Sorry about that. Just not thinking. You know how she goes. So now we have dust. And we got furnaces. Sweet. Okay. So plug these all in. Do up the glass and then we'll load them. So I gotta get rid of something in my inventory. Good thing I know what to do. And I need to run a line across the top of those furnaces, but get these lines done first. So we need some dust. Okay. So we'll just get this plugged in real quick. I thought I had this one done. It's my bad. Should have paid more attention. So we want to make sure we end on the side closest to the repeater. How does that not? Oh, that powers the block that's under the repeater. That's why. Sorry, I just tripped out for a second. I'm like, did I fuck up? No. I panicked for a second. That would be way too late in the game to be fucking up like that. Okay, one more. Got this one here. Yeah. Don't need no more. Ah, another realm member. Yeah, we got a few members on our SMP. Pretty healthy membership. So we'll get our cancel signal in. And we won't worry about transmitting it. Actually, you know what? I want to transmit it just to make sure it works. Cage that in just cause then we can run the memory lines. Run across them, that is. So, or block, and then grab some redstone torches. Cancel that, and that, and that. Should be our cell here. We'll lock it in on the front side just like that. We'll get rid of these. We've tested all these letters, right? Yeah. Oops. May as well go to sleep. It's a little brighter then. We don't have to worry about spawning mobs as much. We kind of started lighting up the ground, but we're going to be doing some landscaping in here anyways. Probably before we build the keyboard or as we build the keyboard. Yeah, I wanted to change these. Thought that would have been nice. I don't have an extra space though, so we'll do it later. Okay, so that's our V. We'll keep the 15. We'll get rid of the 14, which is like a Z or something. Get rid of the 13, which I think was a C. And then this one was what? 12 was a C. Oh no, we had the X as well, yeah. The V we haven't seen though yet. We don't need any of those letters. So we'll put lamps in front of them to cage it in the front. Keep this for now because we want the smiley face just to be the troll. We'll move the sign on top of it. So this is 14. So this would be 15, and it's triggered from here. It's okay. 14. Just get rid of all of this shit here. Break it all in. Make it look like it's a thing. Okay, and then this one is going to be triggered, right? This was the 11. 11 was a B. No, we don't need this. So this gets a lamp. We'll run an input to it anyways because we have to test it. but it gets a lap. Actually, maybe I'll put the inputs on top. That might be easier to set them up. Just like that. So we'll test this now that we've set it up. Oh, we got to fill it though, right? So I think I'll move this up, same as that. Well, that was, huh. Okay, so this one's not actually important, but I do want to send it to the screen. So let's fill it up with sticks. Make sure all the furnaces are in. All the furnaces are in. Okay, get the bottom one there. Be nice if I could reach them all. Get our lead bit. Make sure we're not transmitting any data. Probably won't till it's too late. Okay, we'll get all these before we jump into the bottom. Okay. Everybody gets a stick. Okay, so we want that one too. And how am I gonna get out? Oh, nice way, huh? That's all sticked up, I guess. So I'll run a test on it. I need my rockets. Need more rockets. We'll get more rockets. Put a stack in our hot bar so that we have some extras. We'll test this V. Where is it? This way. Probably just put a block in front of it because, yeah, I'm probably only going to fire it once. Tear out the observer. Did it get there? Yeah, it did. Perfect. Okay, so that works. Oh. Come in for another landing. Probably not as fast as this next time, but... Okay, so we can tear that out. That works. Okay. So I don't need the shit here. And we can tear out that sign. Just label the next one. So let's get this frame built in. Kind of like that. Okay. So we'll get the rest of this one put in and then see where we're at, what this one was labeled again. I don't actually recall, to be honest. Get these blocks in. So yeah, about that. That's not too bad, I guess. I can just jump over. Looks like we got ads starting pretty quick here. Not sure what to talk about now. So I was thinking about the control circuit. I think we're going to make that one green and it's going to kind of spider over the top of this thing. Kind of go at it from there. I guess I could continue with this line since we're here. Should have materials on me for it. So this is 2. And 4. Okay, let's just come up a couple of layers, and that is layer 3, layer 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need a lamp here, then a solid block. And then I have my last repeater. Lamp, and a solid block. Okay, so that's it. That's 5 layers out of that one. Okay, well that one's a goner. Welcome back from the ad break. We're just more or less doing the same thing. Smashing some redstone in. Trying to get our letters in so that we can give Bones a custom message. Because that would be kind of hilarious. I don't think it would be expected either, so I think we'll have that going for us. Let's see. Oh, my bad. Do I have my screen back up? Yeah, I got my screen up. Okay. Just gotta check once in a while. I forget shit like that. Okay, drop these blocks in. So I guess it's just kind of learning how to build it in survival. There's a lamp here. And this is the final row of repeaters. That one's not important. We didn't need that one. It's an extra part. Okay, so these ones aren't actually hooked up to anything. So we'll get them in, we'll get them canceled, we'll run a line. And that's it. Sort of like this one here. That one's ready to go. I just have to hook up a line for an output. So we'll get that plumbed in a bit. I don't know how far the signal has to carry. We'll get that figured out. So this one is in. Which side are we putting the furnaces on? Let's see. Probably on the back side. Let's see. Yeah, because it would be interfering in here with this signal line, which is going to be green lantern. Do that. Let it run from here. Go up to 15 down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. And another green block. Okay. And a green block. Just to make the signal go further. Oh, actually it doesn't have to. I could just use a repeater. But we'll use a repeater and a block, because reasons. It has to repeat into that. So yeah, we'll just let the signal run. So that's 15. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That's not bad. Two extra repeaters. So that's 0.2 seconds. 2 redstone ticks longer. That's not bad. 0.2 of a second. It'll be fine. The output should be pretty similar. There'll be also the back end of these is a little further away. I have to put an extension in there. And I want to replace these blocks. We'll just not have blocks there. Yeah, and these ones will turn into the bastards. Don't have ticks on that. That won't work. And we'll use some green bastards here. Does it help me extend the signal that far? You know, I might just use a repeater. It's simpler, it does the same thing, and it doesn't need a bunch of shit there. And this one can be a block. It's the output of the data line. That doesn't need to be there. Start putting this one in. Come back to this side to put the lines in, so that we don't have to worry about shit. Okay, so we'll get the lines all to here, and we'll be able to run along the top of everything to get to stuff. Then we'll be able to just drop into cells to build them. This is going to be way better. Make some dust. Okay, and then Peter here. Okay, let's get back into the section of the line here and up a block. Put some dust down. Peter here. Dust. Another block. And we get our line. Morning, how you doing, bud? You can type a couple of letters onto the screen already. Be cool, huh? How you doing? I mean, we don't have the keyboard input or anything yet, but it's moving along quite nicely. This is the space for all of our memory in blue here, and our control circuitry is going to go in green here. We built half of our screen for the name system, and we have a addressing chart that we built. Just scribbled it down on a piece of paper. I think I showed it a little earlier. Let's see here. One more line. Yeah, one more line. Get rid of that. Because I like the green ones for the transmission, and then the in-between I'm using sea lanterns. I think that looks pretty spiff. Oops. Think that's it. Yeah, that's final line. So, need some more dust made. And I think that we've got all of our repeaters in except for this one here. Just might have to fly out to look, but I'm gonna trust we have it. I believe in us. Yay team. bring the bus over this way to connect up this cell and test this letter. So we're gonna speed run fuck you bones, but it's gonna be fu bones, and we're gonna put like a smiley face on each side. I have to hook up all the data lines, and I thought it might be actually easier if I have a common way down underneath, because I mean, it's big, right? I can run along the top of the data lines and then drop into a cell. See if I got all of those repeaters. Let's see here. Yeah, I got all of those. And then for the data line, just the data line. Yeah, there it is. We'll have a look at it. Yeah, I've got all my repeaters in. Okay. Every line. Except for, oh, that one too. That would suck. Okay, so these memory cells have 3 banks, and the 4th bank of addressing is going to be for control circuit, like level select, all that other shit. Pretty nutty, no? Is my mic muted? No. Okay, next set of lines we'll bring over this way to get to this shit. Take advantage of that. We'll take this down. And we hope the fucking thing works. It either will or it won't, right? It's the only option. Okay, so we'll run that out. We're hitting a repeater in. I'm not going to do any fancy shit because I don't need the extra length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Snap. That works. But we'll use like a glowy block. Double checking. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so then we'll have a repeater here. And then we have something that we can copy on the way up. We're just going to bring it over as far as this cell, because there's nothing else out this way that we're transmitting from this bank. So there, see? I don't quite have beacon yet. There we go. Let's try and get up here before that fades, I was gonna say, but yeah. Well, that got us a couple of layers. Okay, get another piece of glass out and bridge this out. Okay, where's the extension? The extension is here. Not using signs right now. Okay. That extends it. It's perfect. Double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so once we get all these lines up, we can test that letter. We need the lines in anyways, so we may as well just get them in. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, I fell off. Unfortunate. Oh, try that again. There we go. Oh, I'm out of dust, that's why. Craft up a little more dust. Okay, so we'll get our repeater in here. Get our glass in. Okay. Run this out. Didn't quite make it, did I? Is that almost all the lines? Might be. Oh, that's almost all the lines. Then I'll be able to see if cell 2 can transmit. Or bank 2. I fell for a long time before I hit my elytra. Lol. Oh, this thing is so big. I shouldn't have had that extra bong rip. Let's stop and have a sip of coffee. So I think what I'm gonna do for the line addressing is I'm gonna have like a subnet, and it'll be able to fire a signal based on input from a sub panel of the keyboard, or like a mode for the number pad. I think that would actually be best, because then you could use the same numbers to pick the numbers on the screen. I like that. Good day. We're wiring up the the memory so that we can put an FU bones on the screen, just for lols. And yeah. How are you today? As you can tell, we're doing pretty well. Other than we forgot some repeaters, it looks like. And a solid block. Okay, solid block and repeater. And I can't get back out of here, can I? Did I get it? Nope. That fucking right where I started. See if I can get it. Yeah, I got it for sure that time. Okay, can I play leapfrog to get back to scaffolding, or should I just... Maybe I should just scaffolding here. This is a dead cell, but it's like at a junction. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the scaffolding right now. We'll waste the elytra. See if we can land on it again. Evidently not. Just go back to the scaffolding. Because it is what it is. Oh yeah, like I said, I've got one that I modified from bones, and it works really well. I use it in the barter hall. You should be able to just have a look-see peek at that, and that would work for you. If you were so inclined, I'd mean. Okay, so then that gets a repeater. We're not building anything in these cells yet. Just the ones with the signs. Those are what we're building to say hello to Mr. Bones. Okay, so this should be plumbed. Ooh. That's not subtracted, and it's not lit up, which means it doesn't have any shit in it. I gotta check that these are loaded. Oh. Is that... It's still above 1, so it might not have lit up anyways. I don't know, I didn't think about that. What's 12? We're in memory core 212. 212 is F. So we're gonna break this. We're gonna put a bulb here because that's what I've been doing. I kind of like the way that looks, and it like frames in the memory. We're gonna have a sign here. It's gonna read 12F. And we're gonna take that observer, we're gonna put it on top, and we're gonna put a lever in the front of it. And then when I'm looking for our message for bones, I'll be able to just look around and then flick the lever. So 12F. So that should have put a... I don't know, I didn't see it. Did it put an F on the screen? Please? Yes! So good. Um, that's so good, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen what you're talking about, so I'd have to see it. Uh, we're about 3.5 hours in. We're probably pretty close to a break. I think that one was gonna be you. So we'll just run the glass out. I mean the redstone out to it on the way out there. Said we'll run the redstone. Jabba jabba do. Okay. We'll figure out where the break is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. So we can have our power block here for our junction. And we get a extra tick of Petamatron. 1,000 right there, but we're not gonna put it in just yet. Because we want to program our U. We don't want it to be outputting signal until we're ready. But that being said, then we can still put in another line of glass if we have it. Yeah, we do. Ah, why I do like that? I kind of didn't like doing that. I don't have jump boost over here. My beacon ran out. I should make you a mod on my channel, Gamo. Let's see. Let's put in our stuff. So we want 1, 2, 3. That's our lead bit or our most significant bit, whatever you want to call it. That's what's going to trigger and wake up the signal. Then we skip a line, and then this should be you here. Like, I don't know. Oops, that's too high. Do we cut off the middle? Let me see if I can grab a picture on. I posted a bunch of stuff to my Discord for images, and I have a picture of the keyboard there, or sorry, my letter layout, so I know what I wanted the U to look like, because I tried a bunch of different things. Just don't want it to look stupid. You guys know what I mean. Okay, let's see. We have a U. Yeah, okay, so it's just simple. It's just a bucket. It's like programming a cauldron. Most significant bit, skip a bit, and then these ones. So basically we cover up all these lamps all the way up here. And then we get this one here, and we come up this way. Okay. So, even the redstone shop is a bit more. It makes supplies. Oh, if you're running. If you need more redstone blocks, I mean, come and grab some of the ones you dropped off here. I haven't gone through them yet. I mean, that being said, you see what I'm building, so I don't know what I'm gonna need or what I'm not gonna need. I just recently found out it shouldn't actually matter if I put this in subtraction mode or not. I probably should though, so I'm going to, but because it's a 1, I think it's above a 1 everywhere. I think I'm gonna do it though, just for what do you call it? Consistency. Okay, and then I can't get the top row just yet. We'll get a comparator on our wake up bit. Plug in a furnace. Okay, try and get all these ones up in here. Ugh. Okay. Almost. So what I'll do most of the time probably is I'll just not load the furnaces until I'm ready, but I can probably load these all because nothing's hooked up. I've made sure of that. And then we'll make sure before we hook anything up, we cancel it all, so it's not lit like that. Good thing that's not hooked up. Okay, cool, dude. I'll have a look at that a little later. Your triple speed loader. Yeah, it's actually in the shape because I transfer all the bits at once. It's basically like a what you see is what you get in the pixel display. It's super easy to program that way, right? I've made it all simple, but it's not simple to make it, if that makes any sense. So I need one more comparator and furnace on the top. I can probably just reach it from up here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so those should be in subtraction mode. I should try and just see if I can get on top of it. That would be better. Oh. Well, that's gone. Uh. uh. Goes up 10, yeah. Yeah, so, the problem is the dual directionality of a shift register. That's what you're gonna find. Don't worry about it. I have a solution. I'm just gonna have each of them as a unique addressable thing, and we're gonna have a secondary output out of the number pad to select something. You'll have a switch to toggle the number pad to line select or character entry. It's actually starting to make sense the more you're seeing go together, right? I mean, how better to learn how logical redstone works than to watch a guy like literally design and build something in front of you? That's probably a pretty good way to learn. I need to put in these cancel lines. So that's where the block goes. And I think I want it here. Okay. So we'll put some redstone on that. And get some glass on the side of that. Get rid of this so that we can climb the fucking thing because we don't have a beacon. I'll have to go like one layer at a time. It's okay though. It's not so bad. Yeah. Quite yet. That's the one. Okay. That's the first two. Now we got another one that goes one over. So that covers these two. So I need another one here. Oh, okay. Who explains? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Are you watching some of the Matt Batwing stuff or the Darkness 344? Because I've kind of recommended both channels to people if they're looking into getting into logical redstone. Uh, they're the guys who seem to talk most intuitively. Darkness, yeah. Have you heard of him before I mentioned him? I don't like the he uses too many pistons. I mean, like way too many pistons. I'm sorry, dude. Like, just stop. Don't do it. It's a trick. Okay, we'll put a stick in here right now. And then we gotta wait till we get over to the other one. So that cancels these two. Get one in here. Yeah, I figured I'd show people some of my resources that I figured out while I was learning how to learn. It's kind of a lot. It's a neat subject though. How do you think I'm doing at learning the logical redstone there, Gemo? Pretty good, eh? Because I took computer science when I was younger, but I haven't really applied it on this level before. So that's right, we needed another furnace here, but not like that. So we'll just hang off the back here. And then we'll put a stick in that one. All of these comparators should be alive. Except for that one, because I forgot the stick. I can't get back up here afterwards, so I'll have to put in the line for the cancel. Just looking to see if any other ones are dark. No, they all look alive. It's just the middle one. So we'll put in our cancel line. This is gonna keep all the outputs from the comparators off. And then we're gonna pulse this with a 1-tick pulse to spit out a serial message, if that makes any sense. So one more block here, and a torch. And if I can, we could jump up here and get some dust. I wanted a lamp on both sides, these memory cells, because I think it looks sexy and it lets me frame everything in. That gives us a spot to put our observer. Okay, everything's canceled, nothing's lit up. Perfect. This one doesn't have a stick in it. See if any of these on the bottom do. Yeah, okay. It's just the middle. Okay, so my favorite letter is coming up here. It's gonna be space. There's gonna be one furnace in the whole fucking thing. I may as well like not build the whole back end of the memory cell. Just have it cancel off a torch. A single torch. Single glass tower. It only has to come down to here, I guess. So let's get these lines in now. That'll let us, oh, now that it's canceled, everything's canceled. Yes, I think. So we'll start putting these in now. Hopefully we don't fall off, otherwise we'll have to like fly back up here because I don't have any scaffolding set up or nothing. Make a bit more dust. Yeah, yeah, I mentioned him as well. You might not have heard me mention him, but that's okay. I'll forgive you. Well, so where's our step up? Right there. That's our step. So we need another green lamp. I think green just looks better for this. It's like you're transmitting signal. It's like shit's happening. So I replaced the rest of the frog lamps inside the memory controller for sea lanterns, just because I thought it looked cool. Absolutely, I forgive you. Okay, so let's get dust in. And I think I've got the repeater there already. So we need to come up with glass in. Not that one yet, because there needs to be a repeater there. Otherwise the signal won't go anywhere. Okay, so let's just double check that. Yeah. This lets me double check all my wiring for my all my cells to put them all together. Wow, that was trip. I thought I was gonna fall there for a second. So yeah, I have like all the memory modules marked out, except for the space. I figured I would just like find that. Should be easy enough to find. Okay, let's go back this way. Get a repeater in. Yeah, we have enough frog lights, but I just wanted the memory controller to look more like sci-fi, futuristic, blah blah jabba-doo. Okay. Now we run over this shit. Yeah, this is the final line through too, so once this is programmed, I have to watch what I put into the screen or I'll flood the screen with junk data. I mean, oh no, but still, you know. And one more line after this. That's actually pretty good. Then we can test this letter. The F and the U worked, or no, the U we're gonna test yet. Oh, how are we exactly out of glass? That's super fucking bunk. And we like came right to the end of a row to be out of glass. So many not good. Cannot recommend. Yeah, we'll go to sleep after we grab some glass. Got glass here. So we need some dye. Not a dye? No. Ah, there we go. We'll make all that shit up, then we'll jump back up and we'll go to sleep to reset our shit hawk counter. Perfect. Put that little bit of dye back, because I don't want to carry the shit. Get rid of those yellow lamps, because that's specifically for the cereal line. Using green in the memory cells and control center. Dude. We're getting letters made up here. This is super dope. Oh, forgot we were gonna go to sleep, weren't we? See if we can get around this, over, and then in. Sweet. Yeah, we totally have all the frog lights, dude. Okay, so decaffeinated. This part just takes a little longer because I'm like setting up the basic transmission lines between all the memory cells. That's just gonna take a minute. Ah, that's okay. Worst things can happen. Okay, so we'll just be careful as we're going there. And then we'll flood this with dust in the back to like our repeater. Got a lamp and some more dust. It's just because it comes in where this comes in, so I'm like, well, I may as well. Okay. There we go. So we should be able to transmit a U now. Let's throw a bit of shit on the front of that observer. Just a lever. See if we got a U. And we'll program our space. Did we get a U? Our lead bit, it isn't in or something? I don't know. Do we have a problem with our latch? Let's see. This is latched, that's not. Let's see what the top of the latch circuit looks like. Hard as fuck, not even touched. Okay. So we could try to transmit another U or see why the middle isn't working. No, the middle's working. It's erasing that bit though. So yeah, the middles can't be loaded. Yeah, it's empty. There it is. Okay, so here's our U then. Should be. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so that works. I can transmit from any point in the memory matrix. We'll do our space. Let's see. Oh, and we gotta label our U and eat something apparently. That might be an idea. Okay. So let's label this. This is a U. And what address is this? Where is it on the keyboard? Third one. So we're in the third bank. U is a 9. So 9 U. Okay, so we'll do one more U just to make sure that's working properly. Should go out there and latch somewhere. Yeah, okay. Make sure our smile's still working. Give it a whoop. Give it a lever. A lever and a proper sign. Because that is this. Okay, Our space. Our space is on the first row and it's a 7. So first row is here. This is memory bank 1. A 7. Thanks, man. Really appreciate you hanging out with me. We're just gonna be fucking around here for a bit longer. Well, quite a bit longer, as you can see. Is what it is. So we're looking for a 7. So if this is 15, not 0, so we got 0 through 7. So 7's on the end. We have to deal with our repeating signal. That started but not finished. What is this? This is the B. Okay. So we'll program B next. No, we gotta do 7. So 7's gonna be on this side. That's 9, 8, 7. Yeah. So let's get these in here. Programming this one's gonna suck. Like, it's really gonna suck. I'll have to do it on the way up. Because the shit's gonna be like overhanging the nothing. I hadn't thought about that. So we've got, what's in 7? Well, 7's a nothing. 7's a space. What am I doing? Let's fix this. That is gonna be a B, right? I'll have to label that in a minute. We'll just do this for now. Because I gotta get the other color frog light in here. We have to extend the signal so that we'll be able to transmit across it. We'll get the space in as well here. So our space comes from that cell there. So that means we can almost delete the whole cell or frame it in with nothing. I don't know. That could be fun too. I have jump boost, so I could just 1, 2, 3. So this is block here. And then we have a single bit. So we can delete that. And this. Glad I got the repeater, but I would have rather had the other shit too. Put it in. Frog lamp on the bottom. A block in for our comparator. Comparator goes in the side there on subtraction with a stick. And that's our space. We only need 1 furnace because it just sends a signal bit to lock the cell. No data. So that's gonna be pretty simple. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be built up. Let's carry this through to here. Over it. Yeah, B10. We're gonna move that into top once we can reach it. Okay, so let's put in our solid block and ooh, why is it like that? Ooh, that's gotta be in the wrong spot. Son of a twitch. No way. Let me count that again. Because I think I fucked that up somehow. In fact, I'm almost positive. I think the only reason that this one worked is because it's at 15. We'll just count it. We'll come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. This is like some kind of a weird junction. I don't know what's going on here. It doesn't have to be hard powered, I guess, because it's going out which way? It's going out on the other side. That way. I gotta get on top of this. I can't see it. That's the continuation. To go where? Out, I guess. This is the first one, so everything comes out that way. This just comes out into the line from this bank. Guess I could have done this slightly differently. I don't think it matters though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. So it's in the right spot. I panicked for nothing. That's okay. Can't be smart every day. Okay, let's get this brought out to here. And then I did it. So we need a frog light here. A repeater. See, that needs to get canceled before I can put this line in. Maybe I'll just fake it in. Nah, I like that. Let's get this built up. Okay, so we're bringing it up to where? That level. So let's get a piece of dust. That'll be the layer 4. Welcome back. This will be layer 5, right? 3, 4, 5. So that's as high as I would go with it. So that means I can put blue concrete on top of here. A single torch. And then I have to put some kind of an input into it, but whatever. Guess we'll use one of those sea lamps on the front because it makes it look shiny and special. And a piece of dust on top. And then we can put a observer on the front. That'll be our empty cell. That's not working for me. I think I can actually jump on. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. So that should give us like a space bar. So yeah, see how that works. So some of these memory cells are going to remain empty for a little bit. They will all get filled in eventually, but for the first little bit, we're going to have just mandatory letters are going to get filled in so that we can move on to the control circuitry. Because this is, of course, a pretty large-scale build on survival. And it's a rather ambitious project for me to take on. And I don't want to disappoint my community for my realm here. I want to give them something they can be excited about. And I want to bring joy in Redstone. You know what I mean? Okay, so that should be plumbed. Why don't I put in a space and see if we get a blank. So this is 7, and it's a space. So let's see here. Did we get a latch circuit that has no data? That's latched. Okay, is the next one latched? No, this one's latched. Is there data in it? No, that's our spacebar. So if we hit another character, like, let's see, like a smiley face, we should have a space in the board where there is nothing occupied. Let's see. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so now we can put a space in. Let's see what else we have out this way. Have a couple more letters. We're 4 hours in, so yeah. We should be able to get fuck you bones in relatively short amount of time. We're only really worried about certain letters because reasons. I guess I could, if it starts to get tight, I could reclaim anything behind transmitted bits because they're all zeros all the time anyways. We'll have to see. It's just easier to build it and plug and play it. We might want to make a solid brick somewhere. Let's see. So I might bring up a temporary image here. We're pretty much good for a break here. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 7 more letters. Is that for real? Huh. Thought I had some of them already. It's a lot of different letters to still need. I do it. Ah, thought I had it. That's okay. Let's give that a reset. Make sure everything resets properly. Perfect. Okay, how's our elytra doing? Perfect. We've got lots of supplies. So we got FU and the space. We still need bones. I don't know why I have so many extra signs out then. We figures it out. There's like nowhere to really view the whole thing from. That's a cool spot. Okay. Yeah, that'll give me a view while we're on break here. Maybe on top of the sign. See if we can get some of the sign in there. Just for, yeah. That's cool. Okay, so we'll stand up here for a minute. We're gonna go on break. We're gonna hit the bong super quick and have a bio and a bong rip. And be back in like 3 or 5 minutes, something like that. See you guys soon. we're back here. So, let's get that finished here so that we can make that message for bones. We have a space. We have the FU. Now we just need the bones. Yeah. We're speed running some fuckery. Okay. What do we have here? We have another letter. Can we see what it is from here? It's 7O. So this is O. How am I not gonna lose that? Put it up there. Yeah, that's fine. 7O. Oh, I got a bit of a sniffle. Okay. There it goes. Gone forever. I'm not picking it up. Oh, that looks so wild at night. That's super cool. Oh, dope. Okay. Do I want to build this on the way up then? Ooh, how's my O look? Like that. So shift it to the edge. The front edge has all the data. Okay, so that means, well, we have a repeater there. We can put frog lamps here. Let's try and get the bottom, or no, sea lanterns. We're going to be using sea lanterns. Try and get the bottom stuff in right now. Okay, so our most significant bit, nothing is in until the third layer. So right here is a comparator. This is one of our furnaces. This just shows me where everything is. I think I want stuff hanging off the backside here. Is that facing the right way? No, it's not. Oh, we can't get that from here. We'll have to wait till we come up. Okay, so that's the most significant bit. That's our first furnace. So that means there's nothing in there. Nothing else goes into this line. So then this line, we have the second one up. So this one higher. And then this line, we have the bottom for 2. Here. And here. And then like there. Okay, so let's get some of these comparators in as we're going so that we can get them in. We'll jump into the shit once we get it canceled or something. Or hold on. We should put our cancel signal in at the same time. That way we have at least a block to land on. So, need to be able to cancel our most significant bit here. So we start at the bottom. Hit here. Actually don't need to go all the way down with this one. Do I save much redstone? Is it worth it? No, I'll just tag it. Cause fuck it, that's why. You gotta go? Okay, well I'll see you later, Gammo. Have a good one, bud. Oops. Okay, go up another level with it, I guess, so that we can get up to our third row. Because that's all we'll be doing in this row here. And we could use some of these other ones to cancel out some of the other shit. There's our... That's our wake up bit. Okay, and that's always a 1. Okay, let's see here. I'd have to go up higher to cancel. To go up to 4. 5. And 2 pieces of concrete here. Delete the first one. Piece of dust. Torch. Hasta la pasta. Load the fucking stick. Or there's nothing else to go in there, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. So that's cancelled. That's our lead bit. That will cover this one or that one. Do I need anything on this line? Yeah, but I need some sea lanterns first. Where's base? This way. Yes. Sea lanterns, and then we just run the line to get across. It's getting night, I guess. I'm not sure. So we'll get our sea lantern to frame everything in. We'll label that the space. Where's the space? Put that in already. That was controller 1. I don't think we labeled it. Did we? Yes, we did. This one we haven't labeled yet. This one is going to be B, I think. Let's see. 10B. Okay, perfect. So, building O. We have to kind of stop on the way up and get some shit going. So, where's my lantern? Okay, solid block here, because I can't get into that anyways. And another lantern. Put some more lanterns in. Okay, that'll cancel this whole row. We have an O coming from not that one. This one will be occupied. So that one will be a sorry. That'll be a 1. Sorry. Can't think right now. Hit the bong a little too hard on break. That's okay. Nobody died. Okay, get that furnace in. I'd rather lose the concrete than have the furnaces swap the wrong way, because it'll just bother me. Slap the stick. This one gets a glass tower up. Let's see. Glass. Hopefully we don't fall again. We probably will, but we'll just hope we don't. I can grab a furnace again. So it's getting night again. So that's about half the scoreboard. Provisioned control addresses. That'll allow us to do whatever it is we need to do with the memory. Either in the back of the screen or the memory that's here, the image memory, writing it to the screen. Okay, so that's good to go. Let's put a furnace in those two. And we need a stick in it. And let's see if we can get maybe from here. Yeah, that'll work. Please don't wrong side it. Can I catch the side of that comparator? Maybe if I... That's okay. We'll come across and we'll figure it out. The rest of these repeaters in. And we'll get this one. We'll just place the extra blocks and then ditch the one in behind. But for now, I can use it to grab that furnace. And that one can just go in because it's already canceled. And then this one doesn't have a line yet, so we'll set up the third line. Comes from down here. Ooh. So uh, that's high enough. So let's get our control line in. Here. And that needs a redstone torch. We'll get rid of the sign for a minute. Okay. So that's canceled, so I can put the furnace in now. Okay, so I have something to climb on. I have part of a control line in. We can just build this up now. I think I have the first couple of blocks in for the control line. Okay, so it's like 3 up or 2 up? Uh-oh. It's 3 up. It's 3 up. Okay, so we also need a block on this side for the next furnace. That's our lead bit. Should be the only thing in that line. And then we'll get our repeaters in, I guess. I've got all the other repeaters in. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'm up the third line now. That's cool. Okay. We get these guys in. So these are rows. That's the last bit. I'll probably just go up until I'm at the top, like this. I can probably just build the rest of it off the side now. So like finish it. Then we will be able to test it as soon as we get the control line wired. So right now it's just set to always on, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. And in these top two lines, where are they? It's two. That one. That one. Okay, so these should be comparators. And I'll use these to get onto the other side. I gotta be able to, how do I put it? Shit. Not do that, I guess. Put the furnaces in. I want to put the furnaces in, but I'm like OCD about which way I want them facing. I want them facing to the outside. Okay, where was I? We have the F. We were on another cell. This one here. Guess we were working on coming out. So what I might do is I might just place a block there. Crawl up first. And I should be able to place both furnaces from here, and that'll be the right orientation for me. Put sticks in them right away, because they're already cancelled. Okay, so this is the top of the O. I'll have to get the lines in down there. Oops. Can I reach that? Not quite. Well, I'll just come up a little. Oh well. So this is 3 high, these ones. So then this one, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then over for the other one. Okay, I'm not going to be able to reach the other side, really. So I may as well just drop out. Okay, so it's in here. It might be easier to have a map of the area so I can see where I am. Then have it labeled above in glass so it's transparent. That might be cool. No, that wouldn't work. You wouldn't see it. Not the same. Well, maybe. So we have the top of the O, we have the line up. Those all seem to be loaded. We need to get this one in. So we'll start at the bottom. And we'll just pop a little bit of concrete to make it work. I was able to catch that. That was actually pretty good. Okay, so this will be the second one. This will be the third. Whoop. Third one in the line. Yeah, everything's got to stick. Stick, 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 stick. Okay. This looks the same as a 0 almost. Oh no, the 0 is narrower, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. So that should be right. Let's wire up the control for that circuit. And then we'll test the letter. I'm gonna need that. Maybe not yet, but at some point I will definitely need that. So we'll have a lamp on the front. That marks the edge of the memory cell. I have one on the back too, and we label the cell, and we'll go from there. So this is, where did I put it? Oh, I was gonna put it. That's 9. Then this is 8 or 7. 0 through 7. I don't know which side's which. If that's 9, it's 9 to 15. That would be 8. So this would be 7. We're in an O, so yeah, it's a 7. Label it before we forget. Okay. And then put our dispenser, or our observer rather. And where's the levers? There they are. So we'll put our observer on, and then just putting a lever on his face is going to get it to transmit. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. That's an O, hopefully. Maybe. Sweet. Okay, what's next? Do we have enough repeaters and blocks? Yeah, I think so. So we'll drop into this cell unless there's anything else on this side. Yes, there's 3. 2. It's like 4. Well, we'll come on our way back. This is the closest one on the way back. Fill this in. So this is what? 13E. We're dropping our lines out that way. I'll just put it out a little bit so that I can read it later. 13 E. That way I don't have to look it up. E. Okay, any repeaters? This one will actually be able to jump onto something on the side, so we'll be able to do this one a little easier. So we'll just build this up. Slam in some concrete. So that's our first layer. Some lights in. Then repeaters again. Till we get to the top. All the lines are in, so we should be able to just make sure until we plug into a line. That's how we'll know if we're done the section. If there's any more glass. Okay, repeaters. This is top layer? No. So we're going to be making E. Oh, what am I doing? Let's come from this side. It's easier. Way easier. So then I have something to jump up on. I can just grab a lamp from down here. More repeaters, I guess. Oops. Not today, Santa. Not till I have my message for Bones. I needed to know how much, where I was going to put all the letters. That's why I had to make my map. It's like a address chart. It allows me to organize the data into set addresses, and as long as I label everything, I'll be able to figure it all out. Ooh, don't do that. That'd be a no-gooder. Okay, so this is 13E. We'll probably start building it here. The furnaces are obviously on the other side, so we'll start with the blocks out that way too. Just drop into 1, 2, 3, so there. Can I reach that? Almost. No. Be able to reach it from the bottom though. So I think we're going to go to sleep because it's probably been about 3 nights. And I don't really want the rain anyways. Okay, so the lead bit is always to the left. Okay, we were on that one, obviously. I actually have to bio really quick. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I just had to bio super quick. Okay. Make sure my stuff's up properly. Yeah, that looks about right. Sweet. Let's get the rest of the E in here. We're coming, furnace is on that side of this memory address. That's the bus bar. I almost should have made the bus bar a different color. I can just see the frog lights. The frog lights are power interfaces. So this is the bus bar. Data bus. I just have to label it while I'm doing it, otherwise I'm not gonna realize what. Okay. So that's data out. $7D. Where's the one I didn't do? This one. Okay, so the furnaces are on that side of this memory cell. So I have to drop into this side. Let's get our most significant bit in first. 2, 3. So there. That is there. And then we're going to put in the glass before we put in the furnace. 1, 2. Then we'll get some dust on that. Let's see. Get this built up a little bit so that I can hit it. Didn't grab it. So up to the top repeater is where we need to be, and no further. We don't need any further. Okay, so this is concrete. And a torch and some dust. This will be our control to toggle the bus. Torch. So now I can go with the furnace on the side. And I can build anything in the first row, but there's nothing in the first row, so we'll not worry about that. It needs to be in subtraction mode. Need a furnace in there with a stick, and that's our send bit. That's our wake up bit. The rest of those cells are like a drawing board. Should almost replace the bottom row with lamps too. That would look good, maybe? I don't know. I want it to more glow from the side anyways. So let's draw a picture. Okay, so that one's nothing. This one's nothing. This one. 2, 3. We need glass for these two. And these two. Okay. There's our 3 in a row. That's our front edge on the left. So we would be looking at it from this way. So we want it to climb up like this. Up to the top. Not quite. Try again. Used to having jump boost. Okay. Come across. So our E is backwards. Has to be. And we have another one here. Okay, cancel these out. We'll put some of those in wherever we can. And then I think I should be able to reach almost everything once I get up to the top. So the only thing I need for this side is those two. So we'll get this one canceled first. So we'll just stack up here really quick. Get this control line in as well. And I guess I can load the furnaces at any point here. I'm gonna be able to reach them afterwards. I don't know. Do I have any other... Well, if I can't reach them later, I don't know if that's subtracted or not. But there's another one here. It doesn't... Oh, shit. Now I'm fucked. Not really. Just a little irritating, that's all. Um... So come up this side. We come up until we hit the top repeater. Then we'll maybe hang off the other one to hit some of the stuff that's canceled that we can't reach otherwise. Which I don't think is really anything. All the blocks are in. So it should be pretty... Don't do that. Missed the glass. Where is it? There. Then we'll grab one of these for this one. Now that we're at the top, once we cancel this, we can feed this. I need a pickaxe out. Okay. So if I can get on top of here, yeah. We can hang out here. We'll be able to get this whole top row. Although we can't, because that's the only thing it cancels is that one and the one in the bottom. That's okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Just need to get the glass in here. Nope, that doesn't have to go any higher. That's okay though. Okay. So I should be able to get on here. These are the only ones I should have problems reaching, I think. Maybe that one too. That one with a stick in it. Get that one a stick. Let's see here. Can I reach that one? No. I'll reach it from the bottom. That one gets a stick. I think I've got the top 2 layers here, so it should be okay. Let's fill this in. Then we have lamps on either end of this cell. And then we label it. We need our observer. We'll put a lever on this when we're ready. This is, I can't tell. It's E. Or it will be. Okay, so we got that cancelled. Same with this one here. In subtraction mode, rather. The cell isn't really big enough to need it, but I'm just like being OCD about it. Oops. Try that again. Too bad that's in a shitty spot. Hopefully it falls. Yeah. Not where I wanted it, though. Something in there for me. Try again. Okay. Let's make that sure that before the furnaces go in, the lines are all cancelled. Makes the most sense. Okay, so that's everything. That should give me an E. How am I going to get on top? A rocket, I guess. I'll just get up on top of the data bus. Fly towards 3. Okay, so that's no, what was I on? This one. What letter is this? E. Address. I'm gonna waste more elytra doing this than anything. Oh, I'm down on the ground. Anyways. That one. Let's see if I can come back towards the jump boost and everything. Yeah. Okay. So I'm ready to transmit the E, I think. put a lever on the front and see if it gives me what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, what number was it? If I can reach it, I can touch it. Find it from here. 13E. So we'll block pick the sign. And we'll label it so I remember. And we can double check it later if we fucked up. At least it'll be in the right address when we go to set it from the keyboard. Lever, not sticks. Okay, so that should be sent to the board. Go have a look. Perfect. Okay. Did I get my coffee? Yeah, sweet. Okay, next letter, I guess. And we'll get rid of that sign. See you later. See you never. Okay, that one I might actually label bus 1, 2, and then this data bus here is gonna say, okay. So that's gonna label everything nice enough. So we've got that one should be labeled as well up at the top. That way I can just identify where I'm going and what I'm gonna run into. Scheißen. That's okay. Should be painless. Okay, so we'll put in an arrow this way too, so that we know which way it's coming from. So a bracket and some of these. No. Some of these. Okay. I can see which way that's going out. That obviously works with a repeater right in front of it. That's like 15 blocks to there. So at this point, we'll probably have a switch to go to print to this side or print to that side. And we'll run it off. Maybe we'll run it right in here. And we'll have it come in from the top or bottom, I don't know. It'll just cancel, it'll lock the output to one or the other. So that means this should be the other output. This way. That works. Is there anything else I need to run? I need to run a cancel signal and another serial line for line selection. The serial line will always be on. And we'll figure out whether we're going to hit the top or the bottom for the reset in the serial line. We should be able to fit 6 conductors through here, going up and down, hopefully. We see. I didn't really count it out, but it should work or it won't. We might have to snake the reset line up on this side. I'm not worried about printing to all the lines yet. I'm just worried about printing to a line. Okay, so we are doing more on bank 3. Where's bank 3 done for now? Bank 3 is done for now. Okay, so we'll go into bank 2 and see what else we need to do over there. Have one in. F, yeah. Okay, what else is in here? I don't see any signs. There they are. So this is a letter and or number. So is that the junction? That's the junction. Is this one of the ones we're doing? No. So these signs don't matter, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I'm ignoring these ones. This one is probably interesting, though. So let's go and see if that's one of the ones we're doing. Yes, we're doing an S. So this is 14S. I'll reach up like as high as we can go. And should be able to read it, hopefully. 14S. So that means there's one more on the outside. Yeah, that's the 15. Okay. This will make it easier to address later. And I should be able to fill in the blanks with the numbering scheme. Okay. Place all the blocks. Some lamps. Yeah, programming these cells isn't so bad. Peters. So once we get our message for Bones, we'll probably call it quits for the night, but that's okay. Going for 5.5 hours already. We'll just try and get our last couple of letters in here. It's almost like playing bingo. So what are we doing? 14S. Put it right on the top. That should be easier to see later. See if I can grab this now. Okay. That was pretty good. I didn't think I was going to catch it. Okay. So these things aren't going to be filled in right away, unfortunately. It is what it is, though. I was hoping to have this done a little faster. I don't really know how long it takes to hand program something in survival. I kind of programmed them quick styles in creative when I built it to do a proof of concept, but I didn't even build the whole matrix. I like copied it with structure blocks and shit. So this is a different experience altogether. Okay. That's the top. Our furnaces go on this side. So we'll drop down and we'll tag in our most significant bit. 1, 2, 3. So right here. And then we'll get our glass on our first cancel. We're doing an S, so we'll look at how that looks in a actually, why don't we just plug all this shit in? Okay, so we know we're skipping, and this is going to be on the left side. So what's our S look like on there? Hope that's the most recent version of the letters that I had. I mean, an S could be just done all blocky and shit, but I think I did something different. Yeah. It is all blocky and shit. Oh well. So we know we have all three middle. So that's our lead. So 1. It's empty. Because I only used the middle ones. 8-bit. Empty. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We'll get some comparators on. Whatever we can reach. And we have to remember that that's backwards. So we can reach these ones here too. Put all of those into subtraction mode. We have glass towers going in here. A little bit of dust. A little bit of glass. Okay. That'll cancel these two. These two canceled here. And then these two. Right there. Perfect. So, which way am I going with this? Also, let's put in that set. Well, that's my last comparator. I don't have enough to finish this. Or, let's go down, get some more comparators. Then we'll go back upstairs and sleep. Okay, we got ads starting in 17 seconds, but I mean, nothing exciting's happening. We're still just programming memory. I think we're on this one. I don't think that one's finished. This means I could knock out that spare block. That would have bothered me. Like, not really super, oh no, but it would have bugged me a little. Okay. And then there's the sides. So S is going to be backwards. Okay, so let's get this dust in, and then we can load our furnaces. Okay, so that doesn't need anything there. That can get this, and then we need some concrete. Bust that out. A little bit of dust. Torch. Perfect. So that can be loaded in this side here. Anything on the end. Let me put a furnace in to signify that. Welcome back from the ads, I believe. Let's see. This one gets loaded. And I can get a couple loaded in the bottom. So we'll drop in. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch here. So we'll plug one in here. And one here. And one there. That's quite a bit of the letter. Okay. Let's get our glass in here, and then we can get the rest of the letter in, and we'll do our cancel signal. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. So let's make some more dust here. And we'll, nope, not like that. Not yet. Oh, man. Then my dust went away. Make me sad. Okay. Get a bit of concrete on there. A little bit of dust on the top. And a torch. Now I can fill in the rest of these furnaces. Whatever I can reach anyways. Whoa. Going from beacon to not beacon is like pretty extreme. Can I reach that one? Nah, that's okay. Get on top of this shit and tag in this one, because that'll be harder to reach. Yeah. Hit that one. And, what else? Nothing until I get down. And I can plug in the rest. Okay. Oh, got down all right. That one. Okay, so we'll get these programmed in. Okay, so that should be the whole S programmed in. I just need my lead bit, which doesn't have a cancel yet. So we'll make the cancel on the way up. It's not really a big deal. Oh man. Didn't mean to jump up yet. I didn't grab the glass. I just switch back and forth with block pick. Sometimes I miss it though. Okay, so that's the top. So then I can program in my lead bit here after I get the torch. So maybe I'll drop the furnace, but I won't load it. Drop the furnace, don't load it. Make a cancel, load the furnace. Okay. Need a torch. Okay, perfect. So let's program that with a stick. And then we'll see if this one runs. We'll also extend the redstone signal across. And put lanterns on both sides to show it's a completed memory cell. Label it on the front side, whichever that is. I kind of forget. I wish I used a different color for the data bus. Okay, so that's the data bus. So this is the front. We'll put one on both, but whatever. We should have also done that on that one over there. Okay. I think that's ready to send then. If I'm not mistaken. And it's a 14S. Okay, so anyone with the lever on is something I'll be interested for our message. And we'll just run across the data lines to get what we want. So that should have sent to the screen. We'll verify what we have. Should have an S. Yes. Okay. Sweet. This is our hello world. Oh, dude, that's so cracked. Okay. Let me see where we're at. Science. We have F, U, E, O, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we have everything? We might. Let's fire everything one at a time if we can find it. So here's my U. Where's my F? So let's clear the screen first. And then we'll just run back and forth on the data line. Okay, so that should have worked. So let's grab from data bus. Wow, this is almost a completed core on the one side. Okay, so we want a smiley face first. And then we want an F is in the second row. So it'll be bank 2. Bank 2. F. We don't need that one anymore. So F. And then U was in bank 3. FU. And then we need a space, which was in bank 1. That was on one of the ends. So there's my space. I don't think I did a B. No, I didn't. I didn't finish programming it. I got the line in. So now we're at this point where we got to get a B programmed. That's okay. 10B. I'm gonna put the observer in preemptively. And put a lever on his face as soon as he's complete. Well, I know that the data line's not there, so we're working on B. Get our first bit programmed. So that's 1, 2, 3. So here, that's our lead bit. So it's going to be backwards. So is our B 2 or 3 wide? It's 3. So want to skip 1, and we come from the bottom up. 1, 2, 3. And we make weird noises. Just like that one. And we fall off. Okay, so at least we know we forgot B. We'll see if we got the FU on the screen. And if we have a latch set. We do. I'm gonna grab some rockets. Oh, we had a stack on us, but that's okay. So we can transmit to those chunks whether or not they're loaded. So we have to go into memory cell 1. Just this one. B. So we got our first one. We started coming up. Come across the top. Okay, so we're skipping one, but we come down. Here we go. And we're going this way because the B is backwards. I'm out of concrete. Wow, that sucks. I guess I'll put the rest of the comparators that I can. And then we'll do the glass towers. And we'll go grab concrete. That way I'm still doing shit. Stuff that has to be done anyways. Okay. So we come up to the top repeater. We make sure that one's in subtraction mode. And we're going over with B this way. So we'll grab the cup. Oh no, I can't yet. That's okay. We're on top again. We'll have to go and grab some concrete, which is on this side of the. Should be able to drop into glass. Yeah, there we go. More concrete. Okay, so we've gone through a shulker of blue concrete already. Figure out about how much of the what percentage of the memory that is, and then I'll know how many shulkers I need for the rest of it. Might make a little bit of concrete at the end of stream, or not sure. Not sure. It might waste everybody's time. Let's see. So this is data bus B. So let's go this one. And we're going to come down one. Gonna skip that, and we're going to hit this one here. We're going to jump in for, let's see. Oh, I should have hit the torch while I was there. The B goes one out and then back in. And let's come down. Yeah, back out. Square off the bottom. Okay. Let's get this tower in, and then we'll cancel them both and start dropping in furnaces. Because that'll get me back up to the top. Okay. Come up here. If I miss anybody, sorry, just getting lost in the sauce. How she goes. Doing the good does. Okay, so let's get this cancelled. Put the torch in. I could cancel this on not solid blocks, and then just only have these ones be the solid ones, but I don't think it matters. This is where we're running the signal to anyways. Not everything has to be. That's cool. It would be neat to see the memory cell that lights up fucking glow. Row. Just the top row. Oh well. So there's our torch. We can dust right across to here. That means we can load this one now. For these two. Let's get some furnaces out. Okay, so that's cancelled. Go with a stick in here. Can't see it is the problem. Have to knock this out for a second. That won't affect me anyways. Not just yet. Okay, so we got, maybe can we get this one? Okay, so we got a stick in here. And then we got a, that's not what I wanted. I can't have that. No sir, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. In fact, it makes me sad. So in the interest of not being sad, I have decided to load a different furnace. Okay, now we need the completeness of that, but we're not worried about that just yet. Let's get this last glass tower in. Is this one? Yes. So we'll drop this one in, and then get the B out. We'll finish programming it anyways. Because I gotta realize we're programming live lines. That's the top row. So let's drop a torch on this. Right there. Fill that in. Then I can put whatever I want on here. Anything that wasn't cancelled before. Okay, so I should be able to hang off and grab this one maybe. No, I'll get that from the ground. Same with this one. Everything I needed from up there is already up there. Okay. Grab these 3. Top levers in there. Or rather sticks. Okay, so we can get this one. And that one up there, I think we can get that. Yep. Perfect. So we got all these. Okay. Get the rest of these in, and then we can test it. Get our lead bit right here. Get rid of our extra sign that says B10. Because, no thank you. Should be up there. And what is this? We need that for later. So we'll move ahead with our message. Get B out. We'll hit O, and then we gotta stop on N. We'll sleep first. Okay, so here is the B for bones. Okay. The O is third bank. Let's see here. I know I programmed an O, and it should be third bank. Oh, that's bank 3. There's the O. And then the N is bank 1, and it's not in yet. So we'll go make that happen. First, we'll make sure that we have the B and the O out. Oh, we got it. Sweet. So we'll go into the N now. That's bank 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, sorry, bank 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Bank 1, line 7, or address 7. So it'll be on the left. Seven's a space. 9. So it's this one right beside it. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. This one here. So we'll build this up. 9N. Okay, let's see here. Get in the leaders first. We have to use almost the whole memory bank for this section. That's hilarious. It's okay. I don't mind. I know where to put the label once I get up to the top. Welcome back from the ad break. We're programming N, and I think that's the last one we need to program for tonight, maybe? We'll see. That'll let me run 2 images. One, I'll get to write Bones a message. And 2, I'll be able to have my my own player's nickname. They call me Neebs. It's Nebrian scent, but I don't really care. It doesn't bother me any. I don't really mind it. Call me whatever you want. You know? You guys mind people calling you different things? Or is that like a hard no? 'Cause everybody's a little different on that front. I don't know if you know what I mean. So, Peters might program one other special character. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could do a heart. So that after I get the FU bones out of the way, he can heart him too. That way he knows we're just fucking with him. It's all fun and games until somebody loses their life, I guess. Is that really the moral of the story here? That's sounds like a hard lesson to learn. Oh well. That's how she goes. So then I guess that would put us here would be the front end. And I can put the label on it while we program it. It was 9 and this is a weird one. I think I got a good looking N, but I mean, you guys will be the judge. Okay, so 9N. We'll put an observer in it preemptively because we're gonna assume it's gonna work. We'll hope for the best. Expect the worst? I don't know. See if we can make an N happen. Glass towers and furnaces. Ouch. 1, 2, 3. So here. Herder. I guess continue the glass tower up so that we can light it up right away. I don't even care if we're using it, we'll just light it up. Get it already cancelled so that if we you know, no, nobody knows what she's talking about. Okay. Oh, that's it. Too many. Oh, oh, I needed that dust. Apparently not very much, though. Okay, so that can go in. Now I'm free to put a furnace in there. And then look at how my end is. Am I forward? Yeah, I'm forward. So there's nothing in this next row. So we can put our lead bit, our wake up bit in here now. We're gonna have to make more sticks. Oh man. Just kidding. Okay, so lead row, no, all the way up. Okay, so this is the left. So if I'm looking at it from this side, it comes from the top down to. So here, here, and then over here. Oh, I haven't done anything over here yet. Interesting. Use that row for fuck all yet. Ow. Okay, so let's slam in a bunch of comparators, I guess. I got them. So it's all the way back, eh? Or all the way. No, it's forward. Did I get this backwards? The space is on the leading edge. Leading edge. Yeah, no, I got this right. I got it right. Okay. Comparator. 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 Traction. Okay. Get this all built up. Oh, yeah, I'm out of redstone. Like almost completely. I'll have to go grab some blocks from downstairs in a minute. But that's everything I need for that. So let's drop this one in. And then we can put in some of these furnaces. Like right back here. It'll like let me tag the side of these. Maybe. Can't get all the way down. I can get maybe to. Oops, didn't mean to hit that one. That shit. Let's put in a stick. And then get this one too. So both those have a stick, I believe. Okay. Then can I reach that one? No. Nothing else that's worthwhile is reachable. Till I get over here. So I have jump boost, we're good. Stick. Stick. Any sticks. Okay. Get a stick. You get a stick. You're a stick. That's everything in that row. Let's have a little nibble here to fill our health up in case we do fall. And I just, like, end up having the reaction time of, like, a squirrel or something. Or more like a sloth. It's sloth time. Like that, where I didn't block pick. A lot of people don't seem to know that's a thing. Which is really strange to me, by the way. I just assumed everybody would know about that. Let's get these comparators on the way up. And we'll have to get the top one at the top. Well, derp. Put them all in subtraction mode. These are looking good so far. Let's make some more dust. Or no, we don't have any more dust. Oh, it doesn't matter, sort of. Yeah. I can't dust the top of it, but I can hang the torch, so I can actually complete the letter. Sort of. So let's put some more furnaces in, and we get this top comparator. See if I can reach that furnace from here. No. I don't want to wreck the message. Oh well, fuck it. It's mine. Or better be. That's already cancelled and all happy. You need a stick. Need a stick. Can I? AI. Yes. The answer is abso-fucking-lutely. Okay. Can I get it? Tired and stoned. Okay. Marijuana's a real thing. It looks like I might not have put that in subtraction mode. Can't tell. Ooh, that could bother me. Oh well. No, I think that's the only two there anyways. Oh no. No, and none of them were. That's super not great. We'll have to run some dust to go fire this, but that's pretty much the recipe complete. It looks like these are all, yeah, those are all right. Okay. Oh, and one at the bottom here. Oh, I got it. It's all the way to the bottom. Perfect. Okay. Wow. Wow. Let's go get some dust. I could steal from there. I don't think I should. Now, I'm using less rockets and elytra health tonight than I was yesterday, I think. And it's probably because a lot more of this is like thinking shit. Okay. So we can complete this. And we'll dust it up. Okay. Are we labeled? See, we are. Did we get an N? So if we did, E is also, no, E is in the third. So this is address 1. We need the third one. Third one is left. N E. S is back to the second one, so that's one of those two. S. And then we need another signal 15, I guess. That should be everything latched. Then I did it bad. Makes me sad. What did I do? What's there above me? Like nothing? Why wouldn't it jump? Okay. That's so funny. Okay, so we're gonna go into Discord and got some more letters in. Okay, so we're almost done memory cell 1, so we may as well finish that off. That's super funny. Okay. So enough of that shit. We'll clear that. I don't know if I want my clear on the top or on the bottom yet, because I don't know where I'm addressing it to. I want a all zeros to be clear. So wherever that ends up being. But for now, that's clear. There we go. So we'll pop those off because they're tested. We're not really worried about messages on the board. This is an end one. So, oh shit, not that. Cox. Okay, Cox. Oh, it's a lantern. Okay, see if we can get one bridged out as well. Just so it sort of frames in an edge. That's as far as it goes. That one's not at an edge yet, so we'll frame out its edge. Are we using 8? Yes. So it doesn't matter. Back to the top. Maybe I just leave this as a lip up for now, because that block isn't actually functional. That's fine. Okay. So we don't really need to... They're mapped, they're addressed, they function. We don't really need anything more out of that. So this is the edge. So maybe I run the edge here, or I finish up the last in bank 1. I could do either one. I think we finish up in bank 1. That's 15. Yeah, we can get rid of these. If we want to, we can come back and fuck with them. We'll leave the space up for now. And the happy face. I got a bio though. I'll be right back. And we're back. I just realized that if we go ahead and program a T and an I, we can bring Toby into this as well and say F you to Toby, like for lols. Yeah, so that's kind of fun. I might mark out the cells with glass in the bottom of them, like green, for memory sticks. Thinking that could be kind of fun. Lime green. Or maybe green green. It's like a circuit board or some shit. I don't fucking know. I know that the letters that I have work, and the only one that's left in this row is let's see. Row 1, what do we have? E N M. We have an M in bank 1, so let's see. Actually, we got a bunch in here. Let's see where we're at. Now we still got one in here. And that one's labeled and good now. So we're gonna kill the sign. And then if this is 9, 10, so we have 8. 8 is what's 8? M. So yeah, I was correct. We have M left. And then we have the whole other side, which is numbers and shit. It's only like 4 digits in there though. And the rest of it will be open space for now. So we may as well put the label up for it, M. So that is 8 M. And we'll go ahead and get the tail end of that, just so I can see it. Okay. Not quite as big as I thought it was going to be. So we've got space for 7. What do we have for the rest of them? Maybe I can label these right now. So that's space for 7. There's nothing to the other side of that, right? No. That's as far as it goes out. Then we have, oops. Let's label these. 6, we have nothing. So maybe we'll erase that, because that's the edge. Or no, that's the edge of the stick. So 6, we have nothing. 5, we have nothing. And then 4, we have a 0. Okay. So then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's get the signs on for that. That's a 2. And it's in bank 2. So it's 2, 2. No, it would be 3, 2. 3, 1. That's 2, 2. And that's 3, 1, 3. So then address 0 would be here. Is that a problem? No, it's up high enough. It's actually above the data line. Like directly above. No, it's not. It's beside it like this. So I left the furnaces on the same side, correct? Yes. That one's got like an extra furnace for nothing. Or no, the furnaces are on that side. Oh, this one's backwards. Which means these have all jogged over one block. Okay, so... Because, yeah, that shouldn't have been a problem. Let me redo these. I put the space on the wrong side. So that is 1, 3. Right. Well, that's 0. So that would be the control for this one. So this would be 0. Zero. Okay, so that would be 1, 3. That one's not there. Two, 2. Yeah, furnace is away from the data bus. I don't know what I was thinking there. For nothing. That's not right. This one is here. So no, I needed that concrete. So 1, 2. 3-1. I'm not worried about picking the shit up right now because it's not what I was looking for. I wanted it to be correct. Okay, so those are empty. I guess reserved memory slots. And then the space should be on the other side, which is super unfortunate. So why don't I double up the control on that? Just for kicks and squiggles, and then it won't really matter. Oh, because I can't. So we'll take this. We'll just mirror it. Okay. Okay. And we need glass to come off the side of this and go up and out. So I'll take it out of one furnace and put it in the other one, I guess. I don't know. So I have something to place that against. That should be enough. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so that's where it needs to be. We'll plow that one out of the way. We'll get the furnace in. And we'll take the stick out of that side. Now, honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it's on this side, the control wire then. Okay. So now the stick can go in here, and I can get rid of that shit on the other side. Was pretty lucky. And we'll get rid of that glass tower. That's where we'll probably fall to our fallings. So that's where that goes. Maybe from up here. Because it's still cancelled on the other. Oh no, it's not cancelled on the other side unless I connect them. We'll put the space in when we need it. Okay. So that needs to get redone. Some of those blocks I can actually salvage. That's kind of cool. Okay, I guess I just jump on here so I don't have to fall down. Or I'll fall down onto this. That works. Okay, so that's out of the way. We'll go label it. I think I've got enough in to label my circuits. That's not 7. Okay, so there is our 7. 7 space. Okay, perfect. We have 7 loaded. Yes, okay. So 6 is nothing. 5 is nothing. This one is 0. So we have 4 is 0. So I'm thinking we want probably a slash and a question mark. I like that. We'll have the slash first. I need another sign. Too bad I threw them all away, eh? Okay, so make sure our space latches in. We'll run a smile. And we'll run a space. Then we'll run a smile. See, once I get one of these memory banks loaded, I can put in the control circuitry for them. I think I want to control them from the top because it's easier for me because glass goes up and down on bedrock. Then I can address this whole side. We'll be able to start putting stuff in with, what do you call them? Serial decoder. Oh yeah, run another smile and see if it gave us a smile base smile. Sure that's working. Smile space smile. Smile space smile. Oh, I gave it 2 smiles. That's fine. Okay, so space is populated. This is 0, right? Do a slash maybe here. Or do we do both brackets? Both brackets, question mark. No, we'll do a slash. A backslash. Backslash forward slash. Yeah, I like that. Just trying to fill in the characters. So that would be side 0. We'll have to label this. You know what? We'll worry about the extra ones later. We'll just leave them open for now. I don't need to worry about that so much. Okay, so where's T? Bring Toby into this shit, just for fun. And then I'll ping him. So line 311. Bank 3. 11. So that's 7, 8, 9. 10. Oops. 11. Okay. I got a sign left for picked. So this is what? 11. T? Yes. That's 13E. Is that right? Yes, perfect. Okay, so start building T now. This is U. So it's to the right. Because that's a vacant. Okay, so to the right. So we'll build this up. Just so we can fuck you to the Toby. Just for lulz, of course. Can I reach? Yes, perfect. Easier if you can block pick from one side or the other. We'll slam in our repeaters and we'll just keep getting this up. Hey, dude. There's my hello world, dude. Straight up. I told you I was gonna do that. Kind of did that for fun. Oops. I got just enough characters in to make that work. Thought that would be a gooder. So I don't need a ton of glass anymore, so I think I might be okay for glass for a minute. I'll see how I'm doing on concrete pretty soon. I might have to go grab from my other barrel, but that means that, what, I'm getting... I'll see how many cells I completed. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I got lots of sand to smelt into glass. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about the concrete, to be honest. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Gamo. Just stoning some reds here and seeing if we have enough concrete to get up this cell so we can bring T and an I into the equation. And then we have a B already and an O, so We can F you to the Toby. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Might be okay. I'm not sure if I need gravel or not yet. I know I'm getting close. Oh shit, I should have done that differently. Okay, so this is the last set of lamps and repeaters, which means I had enough concrete for the base. Let's see if I have enough concrete for the letter T. Probably not. I'll have to run downstairs. So that's one shulker of blue. And a few lamps. So I got 5. That's not going to do because I need 5 up and a few across. So we'll make our way back to go and set that up. We could set up our lead bit though, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So can I reach it? No, we'll fuck that. We'll go get some more concrete first. So we were on T, which is memory controller 3. T is this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Skip a space, nothing, T. All the way up. This will be an easy one to do. Okay, so let's get some comparators in here. No, I know. You're totally right. I won't let me tag that. When you toggle it, it moves your hand. Oh, no, because I wasn't toggling it, because I was crouched, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we need glass for the lead bit. That's totally in the wrong spot. Let's try that one again. Okay. So once again, we need glass for the lead bit. Okay, and then more glass. so we'll cancel this one out, and then we'll go and fill up the top row with blocks. And that should get us RT pretty quick. Dust there. So we're coming off of here. The torch. And now we can plug a comparator and furnace into that side. We don't need any lamps for a second. So here's our comparator. And there's our furnace. So that's our lead bit, or wake up bit. So we got this row is canceled, this row isn't, this row isn't. So let's go some dust in here. We'll hang off the back side here. Get up to the top, right? That actually works pretty good, standing in the middle like that. I figured, you know, you do that for digging down when you're in a situation where you don't want to dig straight down. It's actually really fast. Sweet. Okay, so we also have this one for a T. Let's see. I don't have my Discord. Let's see. Go back to my alphabet. Where is that? Derp, derp, derp. It's quite a way up. There it is. Slit T is only 2 blocks wide, I think, or 3 blocks wide. Yeah, correct. Okay, so throw some comparators down. Like there, there, that one there, over there. And then we need to cancel this line. And I guess we can run some furnaces if we can get up there. All across this top row, probably. Maybe that one too, if I can reach it. There it isn't. That one get to stick because it's already cancelled. This one also gets a stick. And this one here can also have a stick. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. May I have another stick? Here you are. Oh, I flooded the row. I think that's okay, because it won't latch. Yeah, I can't do that with a middle bit, though. So we'll fill this in with concretia. put a little bit of dust on it, get the final torch, get our observer, bit of dust. So that's flooded the line, but that's okay. So there we are. Let's look at a torch. This is an outside, isn't it? Oh, oh, there's something beside it. Okay. I'll throw that in as that's a completed cell. Okay. It's basically completed anyways. Okay. So we get the rest of this and then the other line so that we can unflood the top row. We'll send a T to the screen if we see that everything's unlatched. Okay. I want to be able to start addressing it so that it's easier to type. This is just like a troll move. Kind of for funsies. Thing beside me. Yeah, at the top. So maybe here. Okay. So we got up to the top here, and then we'll go after the eye. Just because that can't be cancelled yet anyway, so fuck it. Now I can. So we'll throw that back. Okay, so that should unflood the line. And we've got our signal. Still verify that everything's working the way I think it is. So we'll fire our T. And then we'll verify it's up. Should have a T here. Yes. Okay, perfect. Space has been moved and fixed. Um, I. I is where third row, so third bank at probably an extreme end. Yeah, it's 8. Guess it goes 8 to 15. Okay, so these are 8. I need more signs. We'll just make a crafting table for up here, I guess, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, more signs. Yeah, we'll do 30 signs. Should be enough for a minute. But that should actually map everything, really. There's only 48 addresses. So we're not worried about the empty spaces. Got this one figured out how to map in. Gonna draw the cap over that. So I would need my control circuitry to toggle a torch over the line. Anyways, we have gone downstairs and got more whatever. Oh, signs. Yeah, so let's connect some of these up. That needs its edge. And over here to lock it all in. I know that might not make much sense, but to me it does. Okay, so we've got T here. We don't have anything in here yet. Or in here. So put the extra concrete in. This is going to be 8I. Believe 3, 8 is I. Yep. So this is what I'm going to have to do as I'm hanging off the fucking thing. So maybe do the glass towers first. Does that cut through it? No, it cuts off of it though. So, build our glass first. That way everything's cancelled all the way up as I'm building it. That makes the most sense. Somebody slept. Nice. So we're not using the outside pixels. We are using the eye. So this one. This one. 3 comparators down preemptively, I guess. And I know that I need those 2 lines in before I can put the furnaces on it. So comparators here. Yeah, all my lines are repeated, everything. I just have to build the memory. So one more. That's what we have to cancel from. Which isn't so bad. Oh. Okay, so now those two furnaces could go in if we want. May as well put that and this here preemptively. So these two are cancelled. See if we can get some furnaces in there. It's going to be the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to bother me. So we'll get this one in first, because this one should go the right way. We'll just use a block for now, so that we don't have to deal with anything that's not cancelled properly, whatever. And I guess this is going to be solid the whole way up, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Slap some repeaters down so I can have a look at it. Get the bottom row in anyways. We got lamps. What the fuck happened there? Um. Oh. I don't understand. I fucking screwed up somewhere's in there. Not sure how. Everything's in the right spot here, so this was supposed to be a repeater. Yeah, definitely. Botched that somehow. Is that the only spot I fucked up? It does appear to be. Okay, so we'll put that back in, that back in. And an actual repeater in here. Nice solid block. And another repeater. Not a sign. Okay, so get those covered. More lamps in. So we'll build this up. Build that up to wherever the other layer is. I think I already have something in there. It's going to be a pain in the ass for me. I'll probably just mine it out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, it needs some more dust. Okay, and then we'll get this line canceled. Tortillasmo. Then I guess from here to here is okay. Did I put these on a funny spot? Why is there a complete row here? Oh, this is for the hasn't been built yet. Derp. Okay. So that can be swapped out with a furnace now. Should be cancelled. Yep. Dosido over there. A stick in there. So that's our 3 for our eye, and then it's going to go up vertically here in the middle. So we'll have one here. Have one here. Right up to the top. So we'll try and get as many comparators in here now as we can, because it's all cancelled. So the only one we're missing is the top row, which is fine. We'll get that again on the way up. Let's see how much of this we can reach. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so good. So the whole letter can be loaded and canceled. To jump down onto the lower part of the eye here. And we'll break this and be able to place our furnace here. Get our stick in. And drop in. Grab our concretia. See if we can continue this. The rest of the way up. Okay. Some repeaters. So I just don't have the top. Whoa. That was pretty good. So I was on I, which is in bank 3. Yeah, bank 3. There it wasn't. At least I recovered pretty quick. Whoops. That's not where I want that. Today, Santa. Okay, so... Got that in now. And drop some lamps. Okay, put some repeaters in, I guess. Okay, where's our top row? It's quite a ways up, eh? Already got furnaces dropped in almost at the top. Should we be worried about our mid bit? Yeah, that's like right here. 1, yeah. 1, 2, 3. So this is here. So let's get this canceled here then. Okay. A little further. Is that it? That's the top. Okay, perfect. So then that can go in. And then this could be loaded, maybe. Yeah, I can reach that. 100%. Okay, so there's our lead bit. Canceled all nicely. Let's drop in some blocks here. A few more lamps. More repeaters. Okay, so where's the top row? Right here. I need my data bus uncapped for now. Okay, so this is the top row. This is apparently the top of the eye. Let's have a looky-see peek here. Yeah, that works for me. Is there any reason I can't break this one? No. So we'll break that one for now. Place our comparators in. Get that furnace in first. Then we'll get this one. And then the last one. Let's see how I get in here. Can I get up? Probably not. Not till I put this in. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, so get the last furnace in here. Okay. That should have everything loaded. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we'll put this, get some dust on there. Okay, and then we get a little bit of that. This is our eye, so we're gonna need that. Let's see, where's our levers? It should send an eye. Oh, no. Oh, it would. Any other missing blocks? Yes. No. Maybe. Okay, so I could have it so that the memory flashes when it transmits, but I don't know. Okay, so we're ready for a transmission if the lead bit is in. The lead bit is in. I believe it's filled. Yes. So we'll pop that for a second. And we'll transmit. See if we got an I. So if we got an I and a T, we can say F you to Toby. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we'll stop at the crossroad. Let's eat something so we don't starve or fall off or die or something. Bad things could potentially happen. So we'll avoid that. Okay, so we've got E, T. E doesn't need anything right now. Don't need E. Okay. We've got missing block there. That's unlabeled. It doesn't have anything hooked up to it. I guess that's where I break it out, eh? The memory slot. Right there. Because the next one isn't programmed, so whatever it is to the right. Or upstream, I guess. Yeah, whichever way is upstream in the data line. What we have here. We have an I and an O. We need an O. Oh, no. That was actually not bad. That got me where I needed to be. More or less. So there's my O. That's nothing. Nothing yet. Okay. So we'll just smash that out. Because it's not in. And we're not programming it yet. Stick to things we are programming. So an O will need a lever on it anyways. We may as well transmit one. No, it works, but whatever. T, O, I, and a B, F, and a U. We don't need an S. We do need an F. Where's U then? It's on data bus 3. How did I miss that? T. U right there. And then we need a B. I think that's in bank 1. Where'd I put that hole? There it is. So we'll mow this out because it's not part of a full memory bank. This is part of a bank. That's like an empty spot. Okay, then the B. So we don't need S. We still have this whole other side to fill in. That side. And most of everything. But we got to have a fun stream where we just fucked around. So B is over here in database 1. Yeah. Here. And we have a relabeled space, so it's in a appropriate space. Okay. Let's go clear the line. I guess we'll put two spaces in his name. F is in 2. So 2 is over here. Oh, let's do the space 1 for the FU. That's right. Smile. Then 2 for F. F. U. This will be way easier to do later. 2 spaces. That's off of bank 1. Space. Wait a second and a half. Space. And then T is line 3. So memory bank 3. T and O should be here as well. T. O. B is over here. And then I. I is in bank 3. It's T. There's I. And then we'll give him another smiley face. That should fill up the 10 characters of the screen. Everything should be latched. That's cool. Drop that into images. And I think, unless I want to start addressing stuff, because I could probably do that now. Probably have enough of this built to start doing addressing, which will give me access to winning, allegedly. So we'll take these cells that don't have anything in them currently, and we'll delete the 2 to the right. And that'll be part of that cell. So if we want to go across, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 from there. We can lock in the other side of the RAM for the spacebar. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this one should be. That's not right, is it? No, because they lock in straight. Right? Furnace is on the outside. Okay, no, maybe not. I don't need the whole thing, but I may as well. There's your space. Okay. I could start addressing, though. Kinda not hating that idea. I either run it on that side, or yeah, to that side. Because then I got room. Hmm. So what do you think? Do I put lamps on that and put a green strip in between? Have to be dark green or light green? Dark green for like the circuit board shit, right? I don't know. We fingers it out. But let's go to sleep here. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 8 hours. Yeah, that's long enough. Let's oh, I guess I'll strip out those the other observers, because they don't need to be up there, and they'll like dry fire. That's not a critical piece. Perfect. That's, are we using the midpoint? So 7. 7 on line, is this 3? This is 3. And we'll be using 7. And we'll be using 6, but no 5. So upstream 2. And I can see where I'm at. Okay, so then there's like a gap in the memory, I guess. So those two are 7, 6, 5. Oh, I don't have a 5. No 5. This will be 6, which is a P. Six P. Worth mapping the rest out or save it for tomorrow? I guess save it for tomorrow. Good enough for the night. Oops. So that's going to be the top. Should be a good enough view from here. Oops. Yeah, that was a oops. That's okay. We're pretty much done for the night. So we're just gonna go to our end screen and we'll see if there's anybody available to raid out to right now. Thanks to all y'all who stayed out to the end. We did have a title for Toby. I was just gonna keep mapping memory addresses. I wasn't gonna build anything. I'm just tired. So, we've got that, what's her name? Tasty again. So we'll go see little Tasty and see what she's doing. Cheers for now, guys. Whoops.